Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time it is for you guys, and welcome to the Kitty stream. Today, I'm actually very excited. We got the new patch! The new HSL patch! Oh my god! Absolute Jesus Christ, it's like a plane flying super low. Anyway, so here we are. I'm giga hype. Giga hype. So yeah, I'm very excited. I think this is probably gonna be the last patch of Planet Arcadia, right? So man, I'm hyped. I can't wait. Finally, after 3 years, more than 3 years, we get Mommy Meko. Oh, there she is! Ah, absolute fucking cinema. Oh my god. What a queen! Hey, Shinotaku Geek. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Dude, I gotta pull for her. Wadipa! Dude, she's so cool. So, we have a lot of reruns as well, actually. Look at all those characters. Exchange? What's going on here? Gift of Stardust? There's just like emojis and whatnot. Recommended stuffu. Alright, so. Watch later. We don't need this. Okay. What do we have here? Fate. So the Fate collab is not right now. The question I have, I assume it does work. The Fate gift is already in effect. It's just that you can only claim when the collab actually does happen. Okay. Here we got a free pool, which puts me exactly at 300. 24th, that's the day after my birthday, actually. Okay, this is the tower minigame. We got the currency war update, Absolute Cinema. We got all the showcases here. That'll put me at like 301 pools, I think. I'm not sure. I'm close. Alright, let's do the trial real quick. I think we're gonna do the trial, we're gonna do the pools, then we'll do the story probably. I don't know. I just want my Himeko. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, I love her. I thought a lot of people were complaining about her hair. I think it looks pretty. Use technique to control Trailblazer. Yes, sir. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Alright. They put Sunday the team here. Fair enough. I don't have Sunday. I'm sure he's better to have, but I don't know. Call me arsed. To be honest, I'll just use Remembrance Trailblazer or whatnot. It would have been nice to have Sunday because my Trailblazer... If I use Trailblazer, we don't have a replacement for Trailblazer currently in Elation teams, right? Not a proper one, I guess. So I feel like I'm kind of stuck. What are you hoping for? The dream would be E2S1. That's the dream. Dude, she's so cool. Absolutely right away, I don't care. I reset that shit. Chubatsu! Alright, we get the support attack and we get an extra turn. What about you? Did you do your pulls? Ike! It's so funny that she has like a special Star Blazers before support attack. It's so funny to me that she has like a special energy bar, but she doesn't have like any special energy gimmick, you know? Like all the previous characters that had special energy bar, it was like not actual energy, right? It was like the pedals with Acheron or the punchline with like the 999, right? But with her, it's just like, here's special simple, but it's just normal energy, don't mind it. I think it's so funny. Beautify. Tabe! Uh-oh, it's time. It's big dick time. Oh, there's a theme that goes with it. That's cinema. Because you have source energy points, you launch orbital annihilation pulse. Launch hyperluminal particle beam to gain source energy points. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yo, cinema. Shubatsu! Lots of 50-50 to silly. No, how could this boy? I hope all your pulls goes well, including building her. I hope so too. I guess we shall see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see, baby. Let's see. A new anomaly arbitration, of course. This is just a re-invite shenanigans. Okay. Let me see. Shop. Shoppy shapu, shapapo, chippy shapu, shapapo, pita pata, patita pita, nut. Let's see. Store. Stellar purchase. 4 pools. So if we look here, I've got a total of 52 tickets from this. And I've got 304. So I've got 356 pools ready, right? So we want to be very lucky so I can E6 her. I don't have any pity. Oh, wait, 10? 15? I've got 16 pity. Damn, okay. So that's 26, baby. No, she didn't come home early. Oh my god, we're cooked. Alright, so that's 26, 36. Shit. 46, baby! Ah, dude. 56? Come on, girl, come home! Scheiße. 66, it's a good number. Nope. Alright. Hard pity it is. 76, she's coming home now. Boom, she's here. Alright, we gotta win that 50-50. Also, please don't troll me. Because she's the exact same. You can't know if you lost your 50-50 until she shows up. Because, like, even if you get fire erudition, it could be base Himeko. Which is absolutely diabolical. Because you get fire erudition and it's base Himeko, that's like, it's terrible. Come on, I believe the dream. Don't make me lose my 50-50. Don't make me lose my 50-50. Don't make me lose my 50-50. Yes! Let's fucking go! Yay! Alright, so that was 76. And that cost me 60 pulls. Let's fucking go, baby! Oh my god! This girl is on fire! Alright. We also need to get the light code. Obviously, the light code is queen. I got 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 20, 28. Okay. 38, baby. Let's go. Scheiße. Scheiße. 48, baby. Let's go. Scheiße. Where's my luck? 58. Come on. 68. I'm dodging 67 and 69 at the same time. I'm just that cool. Oh my god, 78? Dude, they're making me go to hard P. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a 75-25. Surely we get lucky. Right, chat? Right, chat? Come on. I'm not losing to a 25%. I refuse. Pom-pom, you better give me that sweet, sweet luck, baby. Yes! Ah, let's go! It was the first one, too. And she was like, I'm home. Mother came back from getting the milk. Absolute cinema. It has never been done before. Nah, it's not a double. I don't need a double on the weapon. I did get a double with a a Lycon. Which was it? I think the double I got was with Cyrene. Yeah, look at that. My Cyrene, I got a double on Cyrene. Superimposition too. That's crazy. Okay. Now the question is... I was thinking, do I save for the collab? But... I mean, the collab is gonna last like a fucking year, right? Even this one is not ending. So I can always get the collab at any point during the year. You got a triple with Yao Guang's LC, that's crazy. Alright, let's fucking go. 10 pull. Shit. 20 pull. 30 pull. 40 pull. Come on, queen. Shit. Mama, just come home. I miss you so much. It didn't work. That was 50. Is this 60? I don't even fucking know anymore. Dude, they're making me go to hard pity so many times. Holy crap. Reaching for an impossible dream. I know, right? Boom, she's here. Let's go. Double Himeko. Double Himeko. Nova Himeko. Double Nova Himeko. Although, getting Nova Himeko and then Himeko in the same 10 pool would guarantee me another Himeko afterward. Come on, 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 come on. Oh! Yes! Another 50-50 win! Let's go! Oh, Pella, hi. It's been a long time. Alright. We keep going, baby. 10 pull. Is our E2 worth it? Yes, it's very good. She has some of the best Eidolons in the game. You don't have to go for them, but still, she has some of the best one. That's 20 pull. Come on, can I get her early just once? Just once. 40? Apparently not. I didn't get her Lycon early. I didn't get any of her constellations early. 50. Ugh. Ugh. 60. Ugh. 70. Ugh. They actually made me go to hard pity all 4 times. Well, not hard pity. Not like at the guaranteed last seconds. But they made me go to the 70s to 80s every single time. That's rough. That is actually kind of rough. Come on, at least tell me I won this one again. You made me go to hard pity 4 times. Don't make me lose this. I lost it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking way. Fucking Yunli. Fucking Yunli! That's rough, buddy. That is very rough. I still have got... So I had 304 pulls, right? So I used about 270 pulls at this point. Come on, I'm gonna get... At least tell me I get the last one early. At least didn't get deceived. I don't care about getting deceived. I want my Himeko. We got so cooked, chat. We straight up got so cooked. Boop. Man! She does not want to come early! Help! 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 Is there any reason not to 600? How many? 20 for... So 600 divided by 20 is 30 pulls. Wait, is that true? No, it's not true. Oh, yes, it is. So it's 30 pull to guarantee the Lycon? That's way better. Why did I use my pulls? Oh, no, I'm stupid. This is the old Himeko. Never mind, we're good. Alright, let's do... Is there a reason not to exchange all of this? Like, I don't care about any of this, right? Yeah, let's fucking go. It's base icon. Yeah, I was confused for a second there. Oh! She came early! Okay, see? See? I lost my 50-50 and she was like, okay, I feel bad about you. Don't worry about it. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Because I used 320 pulls for this. So 320 pulls to get her E2 S1. Which is not great. I wasn't very, very lucky. I won 250-50 and I won 175-25. But I basically had to go to hard pity for like 3 of them. And I lost my last 50-50. So, not very lucky, I would say. It was not the worst, but it was definitely not the best. And I only have 74 pulls left. 78 pull left, which is not that bad. It could have been way better. Mom's home with the coffee, the delicious coffee. Yeah, look at my queen, she's so pretty. Look at my queen, she's so pretty. So the reason why her Eidolons are so good, right? First of all, she gets an extra assist skill from a talent, which is insane, because that means that you need your ulti less to get as many assist skill as before, which is awesome. You get more assist skill per ultimate, basically. Also, when you're in verdict state, you only need... It reduces the amount of ultimate needed for you to launch a free assist skill, right? So, without the Eidolon, you need 2 ally to cast the ultimate for you to throw a free assist skill. Now, a single ultimate gives you the free assist skill. Cinema. That's double the frequency, right? On top of that, when you are in decimation state, which is the AoE state, right? Both follow-up attack are AoE, by the way, but it's just decimation is better for AoE circumstances because of whichever skill, anyway. Because it buffs skills, I think, and skill has better AoE, maybe, and the other one buffs ultimate damage, I think, which is better for single target situations. I don't remember exactly, but that's what I learned. Anyway, here it goes from 9 attacks, 9 assist skills, and that gets reduced by 3, so it becomes 6. So basically here, it reduced the charge requires... It's reduced the charge required, which I think is done by damages, like attacks. So instead of having to have your team do 9 attack, they only need to do 6 attack for you to do the free follow-up, right? So it's very good. It lowers the amount required for each state to cast the assist skill for free. You also get 1 additional assist skill just from her talent. And her assist skill is also buffed because all of this was not enough. So basically, more assist skill, easier to get free assist skill, and your assist skill is stronger. So this is great. We love it. Now the reason why the second one is super strong is because her assist skill cap is increased to 2, which means she has even more assist skill. On top of this, her ultimate and assist skill damage becomes 130% of the original damage, so assist skill and ultimate damage is buffed. Her semaphore state, which is the state she enters with her skill, that you should always be using your technique, and it always applies at the start of each new wave, is increased by a third, which is cinema. And you additionally recover 1 use of assist skill immediately at the start of your turn. So as long as the buff is here, you get an assist skill for free immediately, which means you get a free assist skill always. You always have an assist skill on Himeko. You'll never have to be like, oh shit, I ran out of ulti, I can't get more assist skill. No, you're always gonna have one. Cinema. When the non-trail based companion, that's the important part. All of this is just more damage, more assist skills. This part here is saucy. When a non-trail based companion character uses an assist skill, the Trace Heart the Express Pulse Roars now also grants them 1 extra turn. So the way it currently works at E0 and E1 is that if you are a Trailblazer and you use her assist skill, you get an extra turn, a complete extra turn. You can do whatever you want. You can cast your ulti, you can do anything. But that only works for Trailblazer. With E2, even if it's not a Trailblazer, you still get an extra turn. Which means that any character will get the assist skill and a normal turn. Because if you don't have this, you have to make the choice of, okay, do I want my support to cast the assist skill, or do I want to do something with them, right? Now you can just do both. Very good. Is any of those constellation Eidolons necessary? No, she's gonna be very strong either way. This is just, it just makes her very, very powerful. I don't think you necessarily need it. I would say just play around with her at whatever constellation you currently, Eidolons you currently have, and then you can see how strong she is. Maybe you can get Eidolons on a rerun or something. You absolutely do not need this, okay? She's very, very, very powerful. She just has some of the like strongest E1 and E2 in the game. But that shouldn't... Don't feel like you're not obligated to pull for those. She's not bad without them, okay? She's still literally one of the best characters in the game. So, yeah. Don't feel pressured or anything. Alright, we're gonna equip this. We're going to level it up. I will remember... Oh, there's a quick level up. I forgot this is the thing. Cinema! 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 Oh, wait, that means we got a 10 pull here. Click the button. Click the button! Nothing. Alright. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Okay. Okay, here we go. No, they don't work together, but imagine Himeko and Fire on the same team. I guess? I guess it's because of the domain expansion, you mean? Trailblaze by your side. Oh my god, it's everything is so fucking pretty. I love it. Alright, let's level up everything. Quick level up. Boop. I should have performed everything. If I'm not mistaken. I'm even leveling your basic attack, even though I'm never gonna use it. You basically never use a basic attack, because you always have at least like an assist skill. So there's no reason to do it. So she gets attack, crit rate, fire percentage, attack, crit rate, attack, and fire percentage. Alright, everything's maxed out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, relic-wise, so the thing with relic-wise, I did get some... I didn't get awesome ones, straight up. I got some okay ones, some usable ones. You can see here, I got like 3 good rolls in crit rate and crit damage. Here, I got like... Look at that, I got 2 rolls into defense fucking percentage, and none of the other pieces are good. Here, this is like 2 rolls in crit damage. I didn't get a single good boot, which is kind of crazy. And now we have like new pieces here. So the things like the new sets that we have is the Besson slot. Technically you can use the banana set, if you play with someone that has a Memo sprite. So if you play her with like... I don't fucking know. I guess Mem? Right? With Mem it would work, the banana set, I believe. Let me see. But an amusement. When a target summoned by the wearer is on the field, crit damage is... Oh, I don't know actually. Does this work for her? I thought the effect was different. This might still work for her. Is her thing considered a summon? It says take control. It doesn't say if it's a summon. I feel like it would be, but I don't know. Because I've heard the banana set works for her, but I don't know. Alright, so anyway. What we're going to do real quick, right? Change build target. No, I don't care. I'm fine where I am. Dude, I can't wait to get Rin Tosaka. Oh my god, that's fucking naughty. Let's see. We are going to extract, because I've got 12 coins, because I saved those especially for right now. So we're going to use all 12 and pray that we get something good. Oh! Crit rate, crit damage! Attack percentage! Perfect! Also, by the way, she's very easy to build because you do not need... I prefer doing it the other way around. You actually do not need... Whereas max energy is greater than or equal to 200 for every 1 access point, increase the wearer's damage dealt by 0.2. I assume this is for... This is definitely for Gilgamesh. I don't know if it replaces the old one that... what's the name? Lightning? Oh. I don't know if it replaces the old one for Saber. I don't even know. I don't remember what Saber even fucking uses. Freaking uses. Attack, crit rate. Only crit rate here. I mean, I guess it can be a temporary one. Attack, crit rate. Imaginary, crit damage. Trailblaze Companion. I love this so much. Also, she really has the potential to be good long term. Because right now, she's very, very, very powerful, right? And because new Trailblaze Companions will keep coming out in the future, there's a good chance that we get new one that will keep, like, upscaling her. So she definitely has the potential to stay relevant for a longer time than other characters do. Hey, Independent, how you doing? Okay. So... Let me think. What do we get right now? What's the other set you get here? It's this one. I think between the two, I'm gonna farm this one. The reason why is because you get... is because we need a new support for dots. Is because I can get a set that I will be able to use on Gilgamesh most likely, and maybe Saber. With the other one, I get a set for a character I don't have, right? I don't know if there's anyone else but Mortonite's Blade that can use the other set. How are you doing, Dependent? How is everybody doing, by the way? I'm so sorry. I've been like so in my head. Not to mention she works with the old version of the SO Express crew, so definitely a long-term option. Yeah, exactly. With like anytime there's gonna be a new form for one of the current Express member or a new member, they will most likely be added to her options for her skills, right? I'm doing great. My brother bought some fudge striped cookies, so I'm numbing. Oh, hell yeah. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be eating some delicious apple ice cream. I'm looking forward to it. Sayonara! Pam! I want a healer that works specifically for that. Or like a sustain. I want it so bad. I want it so bad! I want it so, so bad! I'm also looking forward to the beta, because I want to know what the new Robin does. Apparently, she's supposed to work for like Aglea and maybe follow-up attacks, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care much, because I didn't get Ashvale, I didn't get Mortonite's Blade, so I don't think I have what I need for follow-up attacks at the moment. Like I have Fei Shao, but I never play Fei Shao anymore. Though there are rumors that we're getting a new like DLC weapon that you can equip on like Acheron to buff her. So maybe they'll do that in the future and like buff more older character apart from like not a buff, it's more like a kit change. I don't know. I feel like the special weapon that they used to be in Honkai Impact 3rd. Like the break, for example. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We shall see. It took me 200 pulls to get her to E2. I only lost 150 to Himeko in total. I used 283 pull in character and 17 in weapon for a total of 363 pulls. Still have 205 pull left. Damn, that's crazy. How many pulls did it take me in the end? There was 40 at the end. So it took me 340 pulls, I think, to get everything. So it's not so bad. I guess I got luckier than you by a little bit, but I don't have as many pull left though. I really wish that like Evanesia and Civil Wolf would work better in their team. Like, they could work together in a team. Because, like, they made like 2 Elation DPS that don't work in the same team. And then they released, like, a flagship character that is not Elation at all. So it's like, okay, we got, like, 3 main DPSs on the same planet. I feel like we don't have enough support. I want more support. Like, we have Yao Guang. Sparksy is kind of like a sub DPS support for Civil Wolf. Like, we don't have any support for Evanesia. I'm not even sure we'll be getting some, which is very unfortunate. I don't know. I feel like I'm not even sure that Nihilux is gonna be a support for Elation, to be honest. I think I don't know, man. I feel like... Okay, we got nothing here. I feel like... So, in my mind, right? Pearl is going to be Elation Sustain. And then... Aventurine SP is going to be Elation Buffer. Like a better version of Elation MC, Elation Trailblazer, right? So I imagine that the team is going to be like Civil Wolf. Oh, that's a good question. I wonder if... Oh. Because if Aventurine is Elation... Because the thing is, I believe that Civil Wolf will still prefer Sparksy because Sparksy consumes so many SP that it allows for the surprise gift box, right? So maybe the team is going to... Is Aventurine gonna replace Yao Guang in that team? But I feel like Yao Guang is the premiums. Well, to be fair, Tribi did end up getting replaced. So I could see the team being Silver Wolf, 999 of course, Sparksy, Aventurine, Pearl, right? And I guess you can keep Yao Guang, Evanesia, Elation Trailblazer, and Huo for the other team. And I don't think we're getting more support for Evanesia. And while I would love it, I think that Nihilux is actually not going to be a support for Elation. I feel like Nihilux is somehow going to be like an upscale for Acheron. That's my premonition. Alright, unfortunately we did not get a good orb. So let's synthesize. We shall first make boots here. Let me see exactly how much crit rate she currently has. She has 64 crit rate. Okay. 20%. 64. 8%. Is this activated right away? That's the big question. Okay, so this is... I got 3.2 right now. So I got 67. So I should have 71%. Okay, it shows here. So I need 20 more % crit rate, basically. Let's level this one up. Hopefully we get lucky. Oh, we got it's all over the fucking place. Holy crap. All over the place. It's all over the place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's pretty bad. And that ends up being 81%. That's fucking garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. Let's see how well this rolls. Crit rate is good. HP is bad. Crit rate is good. Hey, look at that. Nope. Alright, this might be usable. I'm not 100% sure I like this one. You haven't pulled anything since Dahlia came out. That is crazy. How do you only have that many pulls since Dahlia came out? Oh wait, she came out after Euphorius. I would have expected more pulls actually, not gonna lie. Because I've pulled and I still had 300. Maybe it's because I got the battle pass, maybe you're free to play. Okay. So I definitely need a new rope and I need the boots. So let's do that. Let's go synthesize. Because I do get the battle pass sometimes and I do get like the monthly pass as well. Let's see. Feet. Customize. Attack. Might as well do some of that. Crit rate, crit damage. Bop bop. Alright. It's fine. It's a lot though. You know what? I'm gonna start by just doing like 10 random ones. See if we get something cool. Oh! Attack speed and crit rate. Ooh. Don't like this, no sir. Okay. So, I don't know what's better. Do I just do one? Yeah, because if I get unlucky and I do it twice, it costs me 4. But I could still not get crit. You know what? Fucking let's go. I don't care. I have so many of them. Might as well. You stop playing for 2. Ah, fair enough. Okay, we got crit rate, crit damage here. Cinema. I mean, I chose them, so of course we have them. But still, I'm happy. I'm like, oh my god, look at that! It's insane! Who would have thunk? I'm such a fucking moron. Okay, let's do 10 random ones here. You tell me that I got what I specifically chose to get? Jesus! What a surprise! I am elated. Okay. 9. Energy regen? Actually, energy regen is not so bad on her. I don't know if it's better. I've seen people say energy regen, I've seen people say attack percentage. Okay, we'll do attack percentage. Crit rate, crit damage. I believe. Alright. Himeko-chuan! Himeko-chuan! Switch. Enhance. Actually, I think this one is going to the garbage can. So I can use it right now. Haha. Come on, roll well. 3 in crit rate is crazy. Give me crit damage. Oh! Oh! I came. That's big. That's big dick. Big dick. This one is kind of bad. And boots. Okay, I think I have enough crit rate. Give me all the crit damage, please. All the crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Plink. I give you... Stop giving me crit rate. That double attack percentage, you've got to be kidding me. What is it, some kind of sick fucking joke? Oh, that's nice. Okay, more crit damage, more crit damage, more crit damage, more crit damage. Fuck. Fuck. Why can't you roll well? Okay, 97.2 and 120. Alright. I feel like I don't have enough attack. This one is making me sad, man. We'll work on making this better, because I definitely want the 100% crit rate. But this is not bad. But yeah, I'll try to work on making this better. Okay. She gets 30% crit damage in combat. Skill ultimate damage here. And the Lycon gives her Skill ultimate damage again. Yeah. I feel like my attack percentage is too low. Is this normal? I'll do a quick fight real quick. Here. Oh yeah, I need a new team here. I'm not Ghetto, Super Break, Saber. Oh yeah, I was wondering, what does she have? What's her set? Oh yeah, she has Sacerdos. Okay. Okay, you can't move them in this game, right? Yeah, no, you can't. What is this team? Why do I have it twice? I just brought it up, I guess. Okay. So team 10, quick lineup. I guess the team has to be this Remembrance. This is Verdict, right? I guess Triby and wait, where's my boy? There he is. I guess this is the team. You can definitely do some shenanigans with Welt. My Welt is... I don't even know. What is he? Is he E3? E2? He's E3. Man, I need one more Welt. I mean, if... By the way, Welt is very good, even without E4. I was just wondering. So this is probably the team, right? She's so pretty. Yeah, she gets an attack boost with her special field. Okay. So with this, she gets... Not enough attack, man. This is... let me type it out. 785. So this is like 26k, 2600 damage. I want way more. How am I supposed to get more attack? That's so much damage. Wait, is there like a special thing that gives me a damage buff? Like an attack buff? All-type press pan. Danhen gives like an attack buff. This is true damage. True damage. Yeah, I don't know. Oops, I did a mistake. Obey! Damn. Mew! Man, she's so cool. Where's my shield, by the way? Fucking Daneng making no efforts. Yeah, definitely feel like my attack is too low. But like... This is way too... Like, how do I get way more than this? I had like, what, plus 300 in fight basically at this point? I guess I need to get some attack rolls. Like, I don't have any attack rolls here. I don't have attack rolls here. I don't have attack rolls here. And yeah, I mean, this is attack boots, so that's fine. This is attack, and this is attack. Damn, that's tough. Alright, either way, I'm very happy. Mommy's here. It's cinema. I'm I'm definitely gonna be using her like so much. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I've always said that, like, it's been 2 years that I've been saying I want a new Himeko, and she's finally fucking here. And oh my god, I could not be more happy. Let's see. Okay, well, great. I'm very happy. My apologies. Let's do the story. Let's fucking go. I don't need the story recap. Let's see. Let's go here. Oh yeah, we start back from here. Right, we did get beat up by fucking... what's his face? Le nerd with a dice head. I just wanted her to be playable for the story, but I'll definitely work on her. I'll try to get some better pieces to... I need that get that attack. I just wanted something playable right now. So here we are. Wahoo! Hi. Hi. A Sapromat said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himeko, she's in trouble. No! Ain't no fucking way. If that mini can copy and paste himself anywhere, it's not just used to express it's in trouble. The host is growing agitated. I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. What about you? I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the voracity. Apologies, pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%. That's not a high percent. We don't like this, no sir. Is this... Minasama? Does anyone hear me? I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable. Bye, Zero! Take care! I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Planar Arcadia. The eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion, Lord Ravager, as a Pramad, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently. Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Mini can take any form it chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl? The real Pearl. Confusion. Is there a hacker? Is there some sort of word game on the way? How is the situation with Himeko? Good question. Coordinates, Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramad. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates. Is the Express affected? Coordinates, Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates, Wells End Tavern, Mart 7 and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates, abandoned station, contact with General Yao Guang, Dan Heng and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain spatial structure. Darn it! Organic beings, please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal, immediately escort Graphia to Prelux Tower. What are you planning to do? What are you gonna do? There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. She's bugging! I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the World in Canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker.
This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. The time interval is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Okay.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it. It's okay, little girl.
Damn. I mean, she's like 100 years old, but still.
As things stand, that intelligent lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation. She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, alright? You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first, the thing with your fancy canvas world seal, those IPC losers tore it. And that's exactly why we need the power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do you have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing upon a rift. It is done.
Well, that was easy.
Aketawa?
Sup, Morton Blade? Blade gazed quietly at the octopus mask. The mask once belonged to Shuhu, but with Shuhu now imprisoned within Blade's body, the title of supplicant was naturally passed on to him. It's just that Blade looks a bit disgusted. As a craftsman, perhaps he's reflecting on how to use his own aesthetics to revamp the octopus mask. Fair enough, I would be very happy if I mean, it is kind of a cool, like, Mind Flayer mask, but still. It's not my aesthetic preferences.
Let's go, Kitty. Your friends on the Express need you.
Chat, I want to say something incredible. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I got the date with Tifa, and we kissed. It was amazing. It was amazing. I cried a little. Let's go. Now hopefully I can kiss Himeko.
The flickering Megatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still, but to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being. So the father who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along. A Lord Ravager.
Was it her? Okay, so this is definitely Motoko. So apparently Himeko was like on the Express the entire... I think she's still alive. I think both are still alive. I think she's just leaving through Himeko. Well, through Motoko.
Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime, awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying. Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himeko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotions into my work. I will take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstrokes of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then I slowly visualize how I would paint the world into my visions of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. It's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Graphia, Himeko, and you, damn. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope, it gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Setpramad.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path to the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long, and thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing, and so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here, and now I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting.
Okay.
Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack.
Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it. Oh shit. Patricide? On whom? My father, the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask. All I will do is rip off that mask. Ooh. Damn, she's so cool. Oh my god. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And the grand entrance, isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow, while you're really here to join the Phantasmoon Games? Bingo! I can feel it, the tides of panic which power impatient to swarm me. But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you? Oh. A kiss in the Japanese game, is that a first? No, I think there's just not a lot of kisses in like gacha games. But there are kisses in there are kisses in jrpgs like all the time. I think, at least, oftentimes. Even in gacha there are kisses, but I guess they're not. Like in Nige, for example, they kiss and fuck, but I guess it's not like visible on the screen. But it's written in text. I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this aeonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So there was never 8 supplicants. We were an extra one, we were the number 9. So he was always the 8th one? So the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? Ping pong! The answer is right in front of you. Oh shit. Oh! Cinematic! How will Lord Ravager win this game? Dude, he's great. Just taking selfies with the peeps. The price tag you ignored? Ah shit, that's not a cool looking moon. Ah! No, not Mr. Meanie! The emoji's crying. Ah shit, that went to shit real quick. Planarcadia, what did you do? Nani o shite no? Yeah. Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than its fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital. Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it would always live on as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real as others recreate it over and over again. So my cat is doing weird shit in the background. Pretty none of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the light that is still blazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We're hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Planet Arcadia. Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they are joining the Phantasmoon Games. The supplicant claims to be Asaf Pramad, a Lord Ravager serving under Nanook, the Aeon of Destruction. According to eyewitnesses and accounts, an entity suspected to be Asaf Pramad appears simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons. Is it just gonna ignore the 8-player rule? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve its participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending? Back in data shows, the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag #AssetPromad and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means AssetPromad will gain a massive amount of wish power. So the supplicant that ultimately wins the Phantasm game and takes over as the Aeon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager! No! We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on AssetPromad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
What's next? Just chilling, watching the TV.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same planet Keiji as before? There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia. Where's Himeko?
Collide Himeko's name, contact Himeko, contact his first compa- Let's contact Himeko right away.
Boop beep boop beep boop.
Steady crackles through the phone, nothing but a white noise and a dead tone. The ominous interference sets your nerves on edge, oh boy.
It's not just the comms, Planet Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place too. Where's Purlock's tower? This space. It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all. It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago. When the Legion tore the sky open, AssetPromad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The willing canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity husk anymore. If AssetPromad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasm games? So, there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk, slumbering for countless ages.
Seizing the power of elation.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the game will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game rules to win Ahav's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
AssetPromad himself wants to serve up the Phantasm games to the Veracity on a plate. Ugh, just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Ahav really just sit back and let all this happen? The god of games won't allow the rules to be broken.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop AssetPromad and rally all the power we can get. We Nameless will do everything in our power.
Indeed.
The Nameless will never just stand idly by. Cool, count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be in the belly of a leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in any time soon.
I know we've got important things to deal with right now, but I'm more worried about Himeko. Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news, Kitty. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here. Not one person. And Himeko, hope she's alright. Even if her opponent is the Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Okay.
Doko! Himeko! Doko Miko!
Dude, her lens is so cool.
Pew, 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 pew.
Alright.
This is a scrap of fabric from Himeko's coat. Does that mean...
Worrying merely clouds your judgments. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you.
Okay.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasm moon?
Are those the root of the sacred tree? Evanesia, this fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity.
Oh, this down here? Oh yeah, indeed.
Indubitably. It's a raccoon. Raccoon! I'm raccoon!
Evanesia's voice. Ooh, poggers. Oh.
Raccoon dono. If past life truly existed, I must have been the very first member of the main cast to be sacrificed. Perhaps that is why I'm meant to wait here to be consumed by the abyss.
Oh, okay. Well then. Arigato. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Sparkle. Crit damage for the team. More crit damage. Increase all allies attack by 45%. "45% attack percentage is insane. Because 3P doesn't have that, right? I just kind of forgot about it because the story happened. But I'm thinking... I'm thinking Sparkle is better than 3B here. Because I already have Mem, so I already have true damage, right? And so I think we are changing the team here. And we also get like more advance forward, right? Well, there we go. Recommended lineup, cinema. Alright. Yes. Oh, I didn't give it a name. Mommy Miko. Nah, Mommy Miko. Like this. That's perfect. There it is. Hey, Vanessa! Oh, she's so pretty.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me, just like you found her.
Grafia, it's been a while.
Evanesia, I've been to you countless times for thousands of years. Nothing compares to seeing you here in this moment.
Dude, they're so gay. Oh my god. But Vanessa already has Yao Guang. Unless a hot threesome.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again, thanks to Kitty. I heard you're looking for Himeko, yes?
Himenya!
Is she okay?
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine. That's good. You don't look too good.
No, this is the first. The sacred tree of abundance, so withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
What exactly happened here?
A Cybermat completed his roll call and made the miracle happen, and brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it being an arbitrator?
My apologies, I have more pressing matters to attend at the present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Eldwood. I must preserve the life of this world.
Aw, she's so pretty! We love her.
How tragic, as if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Vanessa. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Grafia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Azatpramad. Stop. What I sense of Azatpramad's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mini has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attack missed every single time we fought. A cheating jerk. Time powers. How is that even fair? True.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. That die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia. What's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your best friends are unarmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himenya. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. United after 1,000 years and we can't even catch her properly.
I won't let Vanessa down. Himeko is fine and the Express is safe and sound. Hi!
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving.
I'll find Himeko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach us Azatpramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Vanessa's life force and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Okay, let's fucking do it, baby! Boop. Boop. Boom. Oh wait, there's a remove thingy? Let's see. Hi.
Ah, it's so cute. Ha, so school actually closed for the apocalypse. If I knew this earlier, I would have prayed for it to come every single day.
Oh my god. Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life? Do these things even count as life forms? Damn, that's racist. Bleh! It looks like this monster is interfering with the Sacred Tree Roots network. Defeating them will hopefully help Venetia a little. Bum. It costs 2 to do or attack them. She's so expensive. If Venetia's roots are guiding us, where are we? What's up about this painting? Some might have left something on it. You think you can, like, choose to... Ooh, let me take that real quick. How do I interact with it? Oh, this one. Okay, my bad. Investigator! Oh! I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the light that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Himeko!
Is this the navigator you've been looking for?
She looks incredibly pretty, damn!
She left a single stroke on the canvas. I recorded the final moment of her standoff with Asad Pramad. She was very brave.
She's your descendant and the greatest navigator!
And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
We still don't know how are we descendant? How are they descendant? Like, did she get a husband or did she just drew them? That's my biggest question. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. How did Graphia have descendants? Haha. Haha. In HSR. I don't think it mentions it. No biological reproduction. Alright. She had at least 2 known children. She had a daughter called Huir, and a son called Lumire. And at the end of the Cinder Earth age, she disappeared and entrusted them to protecting Ahatopia. Okay. Interesting. Alright. She just has babies. That's why she won't be playable. It would be weird to have a mom that's playable.
My descendants. You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express. Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded. Do you still want to keep testing me, Asad Pramad?
Oh?
Since the Express returned to Plan Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time, but you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asad Pramad, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as a fatherly concern. Hey, Phoenix Wolf, what's up?
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious and enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destructions, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of the destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Maybe? Now, as I was saying, child, you're absolutely right. I'm full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pegana's legacy appeared.
You and Himeko?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknowns becomes an obstacle to your plans, and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asad Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasm games. Ignite the Express's engines? And win the Phantasm games? Are these clues Himeko left for us? Himeko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down. You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asad Pomad, do you accept this challenge? You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. Oh, you've been watching us for quite a while now, dear audience. Have you been enjoying our little show? Surely you're not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner, in my capacity as a dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness. You must be disappointed, Asad Pramad. Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too, and see you in action. Why did you take Himeko? Why did I take her? She challenged me. And I gladly accepted nothing more. Kitty, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. She called her Ojo-chan? He called her Ojo-chan? This is also my challenge to you. Interesting. I hope you enjoyed the apocalypse. Mini Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Are you? Lady? Did he reforge the mask already? That was fast. The time of the sword has arrived. This tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen his blade. You won't be playing a lone silver wolf. That's right, yes. Finally the game gets interesting. Fighter! Fighter! Ikeru! You no hoko. Ouch. Dodge naide. Okay, there's definitely a need to fix that speed tuning. Run, dun, 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 dun. Un, dos, tres. Alright. She's gone. Cowardly rot. Is it just my imagination, was this house that Pramad ways like sneaking at the one we face in the world in canvas? Do you mean that might not have been Asad Pramad? That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asad Pramad isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight. My player intuition says the reason that Mini Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. He's like Emenancia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his ability might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say, Kitty? I want to find Himeko. Right now the most important thing is to finish Himeko's task. I'm still really worried about her, and about losing contact with Danhang and Weld. I will go to the abandoned station and find them. Lady, don't worry about me, Silver Wolf. No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back. Aww. Thank you, Blade. I need to pull my tape together too. Thank you, Bladey. Oh, we call him Bladey too? I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's some idea what I need to do. Carry to Himeko's wishes. Let's motherfucking go, baby. Lady, can you really find the abandoned station with these messy coordinates all by yourself? I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way. That's not what I was asking. Just plain install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay? Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him. Kitty, are you so worried about your companion from the Express? Of course.
Fear not, I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silver Wolf.
Oh, sweet. Gracia.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in the efforts bring back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young nameless. If we're winning grasp of a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet the navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Kitty.
Okay, bye, love you. Boing. Corbin! Oh my god, more of those. You finally back. That I am, baby. That I am.
Ignite the engines, gather your companions. Win the Phantasm Games. I won't disappoint you, Himeko.
When you feel like you have to tear down a wall just to breathe, maybe try shifting your perspective first.
Shift my perspective. I miss a coin. Preparing for takeoff. Take your position. Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch for the flashing signal right before a strike and dodge in time. Find cover in the area to avoid being struck by lightning. Okay. Oh shit, I wanted to explore more. My man. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Explosion! Look at all the doggos! Shit. Mistakes were made. There we go. Damn. I got lightning bolted. I heard some idiot actively trying to get struck by lightning. They probably forgot that electroshock therapy doesn't cure stupidity. Damn. So true. Is this something I can try? Oh! The olden tune of clarity. Up, up, down, down, left, left. Alright, well. Where did the doggos go? They're just chilling here. Alright, fair enough. Dogo, 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 dogo. Voila. Making my way, making my way, making my way.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Give me your wish power! Devour! Consume!
No, don't consume. Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Seems. Perhaps. Ah, this guy's got mad. Lightning will strike when I roll with the flashing silver before I strike a dodge in time. So a character technique can deal with lightning. For example, Fusho and Barrier can block, and Silly Stealth can prevent her from being trapped by lightning. Okay, sure. I'll save you, but there's a treasure chest I need to get first. I like how saving them is actually fully optional. That's kind of crazy. So she gets a buff now. Ah, look at that. Now we're talking. I'm almost at 3k damage. Almost. It's not there yet, but that's better than before. I got Lushaka here. Nocturne, that's the sparkle buff. Who has Lushaka? I assume it's her. Yeah. Alright, that's good shit. Alright, that's better. Trailblaze, there we go. Another one? I'll do these first. Mew! Okay, we need to get an advance forward right away. Dude, the music is so good. I love that we actually I love that we actually get like the when she summons the Pagagia? I'm not remember. Come down, steady breath. I've got you. You're safe now. Thank you. Are you're from TV? Is this your Express hero? We're saved. What's wrong with those Imagine? It's like full wishing the hurl of death all over again. Otome is still alive somehow. What exactly happened? I have no idea. One moment everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with a dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something. And then the ground suddenly opened up and the building collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. And the sky turned dark and all the people just disappeared. Ask about what's happening at Perdido Station. Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Stroll Express there? Wait, I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station. Don't crows usually call that coward. Seriously, is this really the time? A talking bird, it has to be Sunday. What a relief, the express is safe and sound. Retreat with the others, don't stop. You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting. I'll find the express and evacuate everyone's safety. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday birds pretty soon. Okay. Brup. Insufficient point. Oh, that's too bad. You can't... maybe it works if I do this. Yes, it works. That's good. Arigato! Don't worry, baby. Go find shelter in Perdido Station. Is it... That guy was taking picture of the girl dying. Well, of himself dying, actually. There was like 2 monsters around him. Everyone behind me. Oh, Cinderboard's back, baby! Can he carry, though? Do not fear. Get behind me. Cinderboard never backs down.
It's a Daybreak Warrior. He's going to cast his ultimate.
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Damn. Thanks for the hydrate, Cedric. Just get behind me! We meet again, Cinderboard.
Senior, it's you. This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here. Fuck him up. Surprise, motherfucker. Mew. Himeko. Kakeru. Oh, March is here! Just in the nick of time!
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
True. So she gets the advance forward here. Nice.
Yay! March 7 is back. Yahoo! Gray hair! Need to eat outside support from the tavern.
Oh, Ashville. Oh, Magnus is here too. How are you doing there? How are you doing there, kid?
Mr. Edgevale, I'm fine. I'm just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
How's the kid and Nera doing? I'm pretty good. What about you?
I'm glad you guys are okay. Hi.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern. I'll need to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair, you've had Margaret and stuff streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask? Kureru?
Pass her the mask.
Sure, but I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured to start bargaining. Since when did Athlete Deals include these many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all, but first you got to get rid of that thing. Nee!
Oh, it's a big mini.
Come on.
Play with me. Then forever together. Forever together. Ba, 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 ba.
So the purple light bulb thing is what made us imagine a snap.
Exactly. Those posters it's sending out are driving people into a panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Naruhodo. Oh shit.
It felt like something was drilling to my head just now.
You think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing?
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups. The giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost, capiche?
Oh, okay, I'll just not be scared then. Easy. I see, you're not here to play with me at all. Oh, he's big mad. Nasty people.
Nasty, nasty people.
Oh no. They transform into zombies. Les zombies. You think they will someday, like, improve on their fucking animation? Because, like, this is kind of tragic. The demonic moons fueling the crowd panic. We must deal with it as quickly. There's a chest over there I didn't see earlier. Alright, fine. Let's deal with this shit. Kitty, when these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And the joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people shall thank me for bringing them true elation. Come here, kitty, let's play! Now I'm good. Oh, what is that? Oh no, the sparks.
Seeing as you honored your promise and without the mask, gray hair, I hope you had one last time. Now!
Okay.
I'm going to use Sparks' virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn to go, kitty. Alright.
Damn. What button is it for the out? This one. Boom, boom, boom. Plug the light, plug the light. Okay, after appearing, lightning orbs will chase Trailblaze Mon and detonate upon approaching. If the lightning orbs fail to catch Trailblaze Mon, it will automatically detonate after a certain amount of time. Okay. Nasty, nasty people. That's why I don't go outside. Too many nasty people. Nasty people, yeah. Nasty, nasty people. Oh, it's smaller now.
Nasty, nasty people.
Oh, super ultimate. Let's fucking do this shit. Ultra Canon! Damn, he's getting cooked. Oh! Help me, I'm scared of the dark. Oh shit.
The Martian moon is gone. Oh, the laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So the imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? What happened to me just now?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior Kitty! Everyone has regained their senses! Mr. Ashvale.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for Kid to see the hero step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale. But could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. Han is right now. I wonder if he's safe. So you cross paths with the Separate as well? That's right. We're ambushed by an individual claiming to be a Sapromad.
Fortunately, the jewelry Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea, putting us to exploit our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it then. We tossed the room in the Sapromad into the Tower of Sedunirama and burned him to ashes.
Why does it sound like a tavern joke? Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, a follow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention. Himeko was taken by Sepromad too. So Wolf and I also encountered a Sepromad. Even Himeko, she encountered him at the academy. What? So Himeko... Don't worry, Himeko has a plan. She wants to start the Express and gather everyone.
The path to the station should be clear now. Well done, Sparksicle will be on our way. You're not coming with us? Oh, that need coordinated action, not Sparksicle style. A more one-girl show.
I saw something that I might need your help with. I'd like it for you to open the tavern door, so that civilians will know where to go, at least have a place to stay.
Ah, grey hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what, we repurposed the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker? The place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
Well, the foes fight giant chaos. I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement you kind want to see.
For the older generations are full, yes, we're in a different time. Most young massfuls would like those tavern doors tightly. So grey hair, you really need my help.
Is there a better way to get even more followers?
Totally, being known as the savior of Arcadia. That's a one-in-lifetime opportunity. Fine, I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take this spark set to the tavern. Then grey hair might think about your proposal. Just look, this isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title of the Phantasm Games.
You're stealing followers. Sneaky, indeed.
Do you think we would be watching your highlights now if it wasn't for Sparksy's support? With Sparksy's mask on, they basically earn a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry, while Sparksicle is here, no Sparkset or loves me is getting left behind.
Okay.
Quick, look over there, Sunday's bird. Oh, Sunday, can you hear me?
Miss March.
Finally, we've been waiting for her to get a hold of you.
The Imaginary of Predator Station were restless, but tonight has only calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way. Hell yeah. We will be there as soon as we can. I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is the road ahead is more dangerous than I had anticipated. Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Predator Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Oh, is that the Furbobo?
Excuse me, Furbo Weekly employee, it's dangerous out here. You best drop whatever you're doing and take cover.
Hey, isn't that my line?
Don't you dare question my nameless identity. You're my employee, so start acting like one.
I start fooling around, the monsters are here.
I'm not scared. I've got my baseball bat, flaming lens, Furbo hat, and crow feather quill. And the glow stick from Arcadia. Taking down those run-of-the-mill monsters will be a piece of cake. How did they surround us so fast? Buzz, help!
Fucking for Bobo, man. Bam. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Oh, there we go. Yo no Hoko.
Mew. Okay. For beats. Good thing you're so quick on your feet, boss.
You were just hiding behind me, weren't you?
You got me, boss. Real life and death battle is still way too scary.
Don't do anything dangerous again.
I will reflect on this. I'm gonna go take cover now. Stay safe out there, boss.
Alright. I want to get the treasure chest over there. I can't believe I missed it earlier. Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. Alright. Making my way, making my way, making my way, making my way. To the express, to the express, to the express. Partido station. Oh, hello.
I'm well weed about to be consumed by the wildfire, and new brave animals shall scatter my seeds across the wasteland following the apocalypse.
Okay. Ooh, treasure chest.
Plunk, it is crumbled, just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
Oh no, not the distant roar.
That sounds like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
That's not cool. Emergency evacuation notice. Okay, everybody's going to Paradise Station basically. But taking the supplies with themselves.
Are you the last one remaining? If there is no one left here, I must also find a way to escape. Could you tell me how human legs grow? I am in dire need of them.
What about the ghost hiding there? I'll imagine not evacuating. Oh shit. Sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the coil. Big dragon being big mad. Oh shit, it looks pretty cool. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that the Pokemon motorbike in Scarlet and Violet. Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide. Now fit me and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Kitty, can you do all that? I might as well reveal the secret to you as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of Himeko, an imaginary that steals fates as an imposter. Her path doesn't matter. Enough of your delusions, lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himeko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us. Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out, they're here!
Not anymore. Haha. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't cost points to... Wait. Yeah, it doesn't cost points to break things. That's cool. That's for me. Is there more treasure this way? Very good question. No.
Oh wait, there's a little buddy here. Hey buddy. The underlying system of the arcade is simply too obsolete. Perhaps the Phantom Moon should start flickering to show that it's been attacked by an obsolete virus.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I will say, I think the little, like, raccoon puzzle is definitely something I don't really like about Planet Arcadia. Like those things right now. Oh.
When Trailblaze Moon summons a help bot, the lightning orb will prioritize chasing the help bot. Okay. Well, the help bot will be destroyed after being hit by a lightning orb. Okay. Another one.
What will you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Can we meet one last time? Ugh, what am I even blabbing about?
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, don't attack me. Ooh, we bonked him. Excellent, you're here at last. You know what I need? I need some parsley. Excellent, you're finally here. What happened to the Astral Express? Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubbles blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was standing to the wounded in the hole. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late. Pom-pom. I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first too.
The glass passageway buried the express. Well then, we'll just dig it out. I wonder if the Astral Express is going to be broken and we'll go to the new planet while it's being fixed. That way we'll take a real vacation while it's being fixed before going to 5.0's new planet. Thank you, I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action? I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need to express if we're going to fight a Sapromad. Mr. Ashwell, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him. Mr. Ed, I knew you'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend. Kitty, if you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot bind them to the calamity in front of them, blind them. The fear within them must be eliminated by hopes. And right now you, the one who once triumphed over Fullwish and saved them, are the more fitting choice. Okay.
Dan Heng and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
What is that? Doomsday blog? Damn.
General, Dan Heng and Mr. Yang are right.
I'm sorry, Sapromad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Dan Heng, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed icebands on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. I'm worried about them too. Blade went to the abandoned station to help them. Whether friend or foe, still our hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. I'm worried about them too. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like this, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Align Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. Having heeded the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flapped its wing and soared deeper into the ruins. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. Kitty, we'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Hi.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. Oh, Nihilux is here.
Are? Kitty? What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying the author is out searching for inspiration.
But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Go home, go home. Apparently Nihilux is voiced by the same voice actress as Furina. Nihilux HSR VA JP. Aruka Tomatsu. Okay. Genshin, Furina, JPVA. Oh no, I lied. They're not the same. Wait. So, who is voiced by Hinori Minase? Because I know she voiced another character recently in HSR. Am I crazy? Or was it in ZZZ? Oh, dude, I don't remember. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it wasn't ZZZ. Oh, she did the voice in the Dealful Chronicle of Cinema. Alright. Yeah, I might just be crazy. Oh, she did voice in fucking Brown Dust? She's Repita? That's crazy. I didn't know. So, what does this lady do then? What did I see her from? Haruka Tomatsu. Haruka Tomatsu. Who else does she do? Oh! She's the voice of Diona in The Adventures of Elia. That's crazy. Stia in Octopus Traveler Zero. Dude. Asuna. She's the voice of Haru in Persona 5? Damn. She's cinema. She's also the voice of Hiyuki. Oh, that's the one. Okay, interesting. I was curious. Alright, I knew you'd show up. There's no place I would be surprised to see you. Well, yeah. What if we're entangled together by the thread of destiny?
Beep boop, my radar is indicating danger everywhere outside. I never thought I'd a combat journalist. Buzz, you here. I'm done with your victory press release. I haven't thought of a title. Lord Ravager said Promad enters the Phantasm Games, the actual express attempt to turn the tide. Holy for bully, explosives! So many explosives everywhere. But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Buzz will definitely win, right?
I'll win.
Buzz will win! Buzz will win!
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still at least a little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, Kitty? I'll include your hurries in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned. Alright. So she's the same voice as Hyuki, Cinema. Love to see it. I guess I was wrong. I really, for some reason, I thought she was Furina. I guess I'm a goofball. A talking monkey saved me, Cinema. Let's security officer. Kitty, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations. Directing survivors here into the 2 autosave zones. Predator Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. How's the situation in the other areas? Based on satellite images, Seafell City has disappeared, literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off. Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support. Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain orders, but the civilians are traumatized. And, well, I'm afraid we can't hold that much longer. Okay.
I don't want to do this puzzle right now. Yeah, I really don't like the puzzle of Ahatopia. It's kind of crazy. Planar Arcadia. Well, same. Hey, look, Mr. Monkey is here. Mr. N.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl. Mr. M, I am tough as nails. You know that's something new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me Mr. Ashvale cut the creaky stuff. I'll pass it along to you too. Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this? So what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy. Yes, but this time trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to. I guess that means a troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Alright, shit's going well here. Mommy didn't make it out? No! That's so cooked. Kuchiba. I love Kuchiba so much, oh my god. But why is she being so sus though, with Pearl and stuff?
Paladino Station is the largest station in Duo Mission City. We have adequate supplies, have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty is made of.
Kitty, it's you again. Station Manager Meowtown. What's going on? The wish power generated by the negative emotion in Planar Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapse still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is no good busybody. I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroy my beloved Bullet Worm Express and feed them to Thundercoil. Oh, what's wrong with me?
Alright. Fluffy tail, fluff, fluff, fluff. Tail. Hi, March. The passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap still shut by twisted rebar. Kitty, things are really bad. Clutch Pum Pum loudly. Pum Pum, conductor, can you hear us? No response. Rip. The conductor is probably fine, right? Try shifting the rubble. A deep, ominous groan of stressed metal echoed from within the ruins. No way, that's reckless. What if it caused the station to collapse in on itself? Things are trickier than I thought. Let's go back and alert the others. We need to come up with a plan together. Kitty, Miss March. Both Mr. Yang and Dan Heng have returned safely. Cinema. That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Dan Heng! Yay! Himeko is an express.
It's alright, March. I already knew. We're back now. Ooh. Hi. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your shares of trouble along the way.
Is that Pamatsu Himeko? And I couldn't catch him.
Yes, Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Full Witch during the live stream.
We won't end up buried here!
It's them! We're saved!
Kitty, perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sunny. We'll get the Express running again. The Star Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination, as long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me. That's great, we're saved! Defeat the Cybermad! Win the games! Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude, because now there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well. Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. Kitty, what exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engine, win the Phantasm Games. She left the request hoping that we will ignite the Express engine and win the Phantasm Games. So, ignite the Express engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins, and win the Phantasm Games mean that Kitty will defeat us at Pramat fair and square. Doesn't it feel like Himeko's message has a double meaning?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of imaginative art, and the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Okay. Alright. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Sorry, I've got some, like, stuff. Okay. As easy as that.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have still done those two things even if Himeko didn't...
That was weird. Okay.
We have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request. Okay. Alright. I got an important email I had to look up, but we're good now.
Let's fucking do it. Oh, Himeko!
We're so back, baby. I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, you only had idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas. I know what you're plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world. This room. Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you.
Hey Flarp, it's been a while, how you doing?
This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter. Made in the same way you turn a city into ruins. Correct, but alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, the piece is still far from completion. And that is why I invited you to join me in completing this artwork that I have named Himeko. As a dear father, I know the first half of her life. There are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories. So a quiz, but in a different format. Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, if we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover the opponent's trump card takes the victory. It has been a while, been difficult to catch streams and stories I have yet to play myself, but today is different. Ayo? I accept. So let's start. Himeko, your old man is back. And with a present for you with love. And a present you will love. Damn.
There used to be a golden age, the golden banners had just been woven, we spare were nearly born, and nothing in the world had a name yet. An era with a name is always the best era, because you don't even know what to curse. Haha. Alright. Painting.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke. Okay, fine. Be that way. Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Fine. Remember this day? It was your birthday. You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brain over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model, have it? I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end, and at the end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it, and up seas they go. And one day it will be you, Himeko, flying up the stars too. Why are you impersonating Ryusuke? Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell, and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? End of questions, let's return to a warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. What the heck do you want? Cut. Old Himeko would never say such a thing. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. Don't let his word hypnotize you. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means that he has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pagana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there. The someone who's been to Pagana, is it Akivali? That's ancient history. That I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme? As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If some things said on occasions are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the covered ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed. You really are a monster. Himeko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun? A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himeko's playground. Clones, imaginesis. Aside from his abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and his artwork is no different. An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himeko's library. And the navigator. She's likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis. You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it's nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did? Damn. Fighting back. Damn, some fighting word. And with a present you will love. What are you painting there, Himeko? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been picking into my manuscript? Your man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you're quite a little explorer. But why not just ask? Come. Your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Tell the story of the Lord Ravager? Certainly, but you can only get the answer you seek if you pick the first option. Story of Ryusuke? Pause. Here Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko, "You be good, Daddy is off to do some murdering." Do you enjoy role-playing? Of course. Should I not? Tell the story, dear Sirius Bros. Now we move to the legend of the certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Aeon, their follower left one after another, and by the end there was only one navigator left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log, but the next day the logbook was completely unchanged. And the cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through records. How on earth, asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor. You never hesitated to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. What? Sorry. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent? It's a terrible habit of mine. It wouldn't be the habit of a navigator I see, would it? You figured that out already? Well, that's boring. The way you spoke about the Mechatron was enough to know. He is your other mask. Fair enough. You did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himeko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all. Fortune makes fools of us all. The masterful and roots navigator, I see. They're all our enemies, aside Pramad in the end. Congratulations! Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open the door.
Omedeto.
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like this specimen, your fate will be displayed here to be observed by me for all eternity. Damn. No. The log gate isn't related to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well, so many options, but none can actually be walked. Okay. I remember something beyond this door. Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose, to move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? I like the still past. In this place, I've never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away. My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it. Sounds convincing. A bar too. Do minors drink here? She was already in college by then. I like this place. It kind of looks like the train actually, with the floor panels and stuff. Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braggy. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing. No, no thank you. By the time she finds the express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she? I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday. Ah, fortune makes fool of us all. Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin. And then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas. There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one, wasted the rest of her life. You're wrong. That night the star gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the land en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express. These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she's researching. Pegana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with the Kivili. It seems there has been some meddling. Are you afraid of the Star Blazer? Star Blazer, a name of Himeko's own invention. Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient time, these humanoid weapons helped Pegana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze. But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants join their hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what the tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another hand, the scepter creates new worlds. Oh! Mentioning Amphorius. I thought this too before my head turned into a die. But then Akivali died, the Omen Vanguard began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even nukes could stop the burst of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. Alright. Star Blazer. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pegana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, your old pal Akivali never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she? Would you like to know the secret? No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details. What must a girl powerless but longing for the sky think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are. So that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself. That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imaginate cannot break this world. You're right, and neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing but what follows, and you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasm Games? You must allow me to take over, if you want to continue on. With all you know, you have no other choice. Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. Kaisa, it is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himeko's life. Dun 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 dun. Initiate window control. Drag windows to swap frame. Click the back button to save it. Wow. I heard train drivers of the past had to shovel coal themselves. Clean energy saved us from getting covered in soot. Did also strip away our courage to roll around in something something. Went too fast. I don't know. It's mysterious. Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. Okay. Boyang. I forgot to just reclaim the paint. My apologies. Himekat! Airstrike. No prize in the least. I still remember this place. Big mention. Himeko was lucky. She found a stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the star? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himeko will also be recreated in this painting. What you doing, petite? What you doing, petite? I can't wait to see how it turns out. That's for me. That's for me. Alright. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. I don't know why I'm fucking expecting 33 music in my brain like right now. Alicia. Sturdy stream streak. Speaking is not easy when you're stupid like me. What am I supposed to do here? Can I go in here? Wait, I can click on that button again? La 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 la. Thanks for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Do you know how many times you failed to escape? Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class? You know your condition, take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphic Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint. You can keep me here, that's fine. Do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits? Keep being like this, see if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember... No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become. As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there is still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day. Oh, Tadaima, I'm back. It was the two voices at the same time. We're definitely a fusion of the two. Still giving the nurse a hard time. Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. And add some color here. And also, let's see what the navigators in the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face. Hello, creator. It worked. She's really alive. Calm yourself. I am not going anywhere. So, hello. Oh, right, sorry. I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko, Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me... Motoko. The repair works on the express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
Mao in the background? Yeah, it's Kiwi.
As you said, we just need to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? This is the express blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night you can review these and tell me what to do. In the day I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help with whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver that on that promise. My fucking chair is being annoying. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. Stupid ass weather. Alright. I will remember. I almost forgot while I was waiting for you to come over. I came up with a never-before seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. I'll go get some water first.
A treatment against the weather and curse merely provides psychological comfort. That's life. 1 second the lie slides out easily, and the next second you sleep up and can't even say a simple hello. I'ma thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey. The mirror played by Superman. There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe. Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing a smile. She heard that the smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl in the hospital bed. Jesus. Jesus!
The righteous pay to wash away the sins, while the wicked pays to wash away their guilt. As for the one who can wash away nothing at all, they remain forever invincible in their own mind.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Do you not say it was my turn to create?
Yeah, I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure, I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I was just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. Weathered old dreams, so many new songs for the KittyKathee. Meow 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 meow. Shukakane? Very sorry, you're mistaken. The women's bathroom is on the other side.
Please stop knocking. This is not a golden confessional. No matter your pain and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying the golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits. Hello, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you. Damn. He really has time to waste, huh? Kiwi! 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 Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I don't have the energy to bounce. I'm gonna be so for real.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the express can depart.
Kiwi, chill, Jesus. Kiwi, chill.
The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past the distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down by 1%. When I found the express, it flew me up into the sky, and now it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I am alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that.
Kiwi's vocal today is very often time vocal. Now that the weather has calmed down a bit, it's not as hot as before, he's complaining. I don't know why.
I'll sing and you'll do, just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imaginary can't work day and night. Himeko, we will do it. We will reach the sky. Na na na. Na na na. Sure. Hey. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even they leave Adatopia? The weather and curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me. I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
Damn. Wakatazo. Physical game, physical game. What do I care about? Physical game. Box. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, treasure chest.
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasm Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant your health. There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition, and only one of them won, Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko, but no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Aeons.
What about using the power to fix the train?
We'll make a new wish then, not for you to leave. Then what for? To go out with a bang, to return the express to the skies, and push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine, and make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the express into a firework and send it roaring, flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? What about my condition? How about we use the Star Blazer's blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and we'll put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took his mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, at the very least we should put my final moments to use and create a dream together.
Sounds good.
The Graffia family's girl, poor thing. Surely she knows she's beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods. You're a doctor, the prophet.
I apologize, but you will end up choosing the Phantasm Games, won't you? Himeko. Even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she serve to give up the entire Phantasm game 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onward to share in this madness with you. I'm gonna see what's going on with Kiwi, because he's screaming a lot. I think he's just being a bitch, but you never know. Be right back. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm taking a short break to eat some food. I'll be right back. But a bit complaining. No, that's the thing. That's weird. He wasn't complaining when it was very hot. That's not hot anymore. He's complaining. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had like some toast with Nutella. I was hungry. I didn't really have a lunch today yet, so I'll eat food after the stream. We all know how that ends, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicants Marcus and Tally was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed the frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets turned to ashes. Come, imposter, open this door, add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork. It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back if we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to run away. Anyway, right? To return anyway, right? I can't read. It's just, can we really win? What if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himeko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself at this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. No. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. This place is so pretty. Shukakening. There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things for your own eyes, and you can't imagine them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they are surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacle that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I think that, like, either they're both still alive, or the only one that's alive is actually the OG Himeko. I think the whole thing about our current Himeko being the Imaginesis is not true. Or... yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's either they fused or they're both alive in like in two different places at the same time. Like she's in Himeko's room on the Astral Express, the one who could never enter. Or Motoko sacrificed herself to save her. This is a sight I see every day. It has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
You will.
Ah.
How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived the Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength too. Oh.
So she was Himeko. I knew it. I knew it.
Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer, even if it does make you look laughable.
No, how can my daughter? You're alive! This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward planet Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang bang, it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did not such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it a moment of whimsy. He really is full of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No, you're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell, and for 1,000 years it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward, fill in the remaining blank space in this painting? Round 3, question 3. Are you ready? So we were right about the theory of the flames in the trailer. Interesting. Interesting. See you again. It's been a long time without you, my friend. I tell you all about what I see you again. Your name is? Oh, that's a Kokoro. So cute. Alright, let's go. You thought the Express would bring salvation. When people super analyze Time's Flame. I mean, to be fair, this one was pretty easy. Because, like, well, easy. Himeko had the red flames, right? And Motoko had the blue flames. And when one of them sacrificed, when we thought Himeko sacrificed herself, the flames were blue. So we were like, that's not Himeko that sacrificed herself, that was actually Motoko. But I mean, it could have been a red herring, but I feel like it's very Hoyoverse to do that kind of stuff, to be honest. So, I don't know. Speaking of flames. Oh, it's destruction. It will only bring about annihilation once more. No, it will bring your mom.
Himeko. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming.
Don't lose to him. Won't. I'll always be by your side. Aww. I already miss Motoko. I wonder if she could just like redraw her. But I guess it doesn't work that way. Or she doesn't want to because it won't be her. Probably. I don't know. Oh, there's a wisp over there. Let me grab this real quick.
A sheep is the Earth Trial. It guides inside the beast, severs the mountain regions, and gazes into the eggshells of death. The weak are swallowed by gravity, while the strong stand alone at the peak. As for me, I'm a half-baked amateur stuck in the middle. Ha ha.
Fucking. The coast where the Tower Infinity slumbered, the place from which the Express set off once more. Or as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It is a shame you're my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush, even now.
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazer's blueprint on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out. When the Phantasm Games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene. So I guess right, they appeared and ignited the Astral Express. Stop, the game's over then. You said the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
I wonder if the trump card you obtain is Motoko. Because of the Imaginities, he created Motoko back from the memories. So maybe she was able to reunite with Motoko, and that's how they fused into the new Nova version of herself.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. Nani? Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. Well, I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Fading away. No! Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it will haunt my dreams forever.
Couldn't this one just stay on the planet and survive through the natural wish power that exists on Ahatopia?
Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gaze at together for countless nights. You'll see all the sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy.
Aww.
What did you say when you created me? I quote, if I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach. When the Father's Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said that this will give me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivali. So it was a self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake cheap. You call it a challenge. It's really just a waste of time for you. This is a blow. I have to admit, just a little one, but a blow. Though if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt. You're wrong, again. This old test was your last chance to find your way back. Interesting. You were giving me a chance. Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wish to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You're not some wayward nameless. You're just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way. Orbital cannon attack! Destroy me. Could you really? I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me, but in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You use people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly. And what will you do about it, stuck as you are in the world in canvas? Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer, and do your best to crush into the space, you will never escape. Escape? Who said about anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump. Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes? Damn. Actually speechless. What a fucking queen. Nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing dangers on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon... He's gonna kill her? Can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is... Zero. Oh. What exactly are you planning to do? Who says the Great Destroyer Revelation came to Planet Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? Ooh, okay. In the name of Terminus,
Kitty's journey ends here. That's why he also has the weathering curse. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Because he's actually turning away from destruction. That's why he's dying from the weathering curse, because now he's follows Terminus. That's also why there was the in the logo the Trailblaze star was going the opposite way as well. Oh my god. It's Pim. It's Pim. Some time ago, Perdido Station.
Ignite the Express engine. It's definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
Should be in the message that the Nameless can decipher. If a Superman was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So her message seemed pretty standard, but only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless. Something about the engine of the Express. Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of Remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Pinakoni.
It actually worked. What the fuck? I can't believe it.
Talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said, the family sent a music box and an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent out to us was slightly unusual. The music had played at off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key. A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
The Express engine spatial curvature is its encryption key.
Oh my god, it's so hard to say.
I remember now, Pearl said something similar not too long ago. A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and anticipated to be Asa Pramad. A gravitational wave effect caused by giant mass was observed. Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive a signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible. I'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor? The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first log onto the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please excuse me for a moment.
Okay. The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable. Though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indication, he's uneasy. Uneasy? Who? The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city. Alright, Mr. Hand, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage. 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale. Shut your mouths then. Go on patrol. As a detective assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied. That's good. Can I talk to the others? Do they have still new things to say, perhaps? No, no new stuff. Okay, let's get going.
I received a message that Silver Wolf has arrived at Purelux Tower. Together with Pearl, she repaired the communication system across Plan Arcadia. Then with Graphia's assistant, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plan Arcadia back into the canvas, the most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
Work in progress.
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Leave it to me, baby.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
Yay!
My bird has located down. I am able to share with the conductor what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later. Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on the weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pum Pum. Pum Pum sure is glad that everybody's okay. Conductor, we missed you too! Pum Pum received Himeko's message, repeating it now. The source of Asepromat's power is fear. He exploits people's fear to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, the apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish. We're coming, Himeko!
So Satpramad is the Lord Ravager that observes and imagines possibilities. Explain why I could never land a blow on him. When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made the possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility? How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat a Satpramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But it'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another very strict by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating the old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? What ideas are you cooking? If you somehow witness all these possibilities, then you would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the rainbow spiritus Kalkakra sky plume. John, do you recall my cooperation like during Sparksicon? Each reading drives the murky future toward a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even that outcome isn't the one's liking. The eye of Isvara would transcend mere sight and permeate through this realm. The Kalkakra sky plume would predict the future, and all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mrs. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning. You mean to determine the future of Asapramad through observation. But as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world. Observation is for Kitty to worry about. What should I do then? I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate of Satpramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Isvara. Only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to the future. I also need a place with a good vantage point, something like a towering structure. I'm confident that you in this plan succeed in general. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty. I believe in you.
I'll fight by your side too, even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning. Then Daneng, march, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible, to ensure the express can depart. And myself, Kitty, and General Yagong will force the collapse of Asappramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form. Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the express, you said that you would meet on the Central Blazing, and yet you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey. No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all told me to trailblaze and walk the stars, to hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance. You really look like one of the nameless now. Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asapramad together.
Let's go, Himeko's waiting.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
Kitty, you still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friend before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Alright, let's do that.
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination, for the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm. How to save the world again, nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
I'll leave this part to you then.
Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying the dice head scum's lair. Gone. I'll take care of everything here. Alright.
Nyalax!
Oh yeah? What do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furpus and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claim victory over Asapramad. Don't forget.
Buzz, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover! I've already set out the press release, just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory. Winner, winner! Buzz is definitely winning!
True. More tonight's blade. I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life. You too. Wait, no, that doesn't sound... just forget it. I'm off. See you later. Janet? Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe for me, Kitty. Please hold on to my strategy pouch. When should I open it? Open it when you're in need of the hunt. What's inside? Our future destinies. Remember when we were at Spatchicon and you saw the wheel and wool lots hanging over me? I remember. It's like saying you too when the waiter brings you food and wishes you a good meal. Exactly. I remember, but you commanded me not to tell you what they said. I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. Why? 30 years ago, I used a Decalite reflection. 30 years ago? She's super old. I mean, she's a member of the, she's a long-lived girl, right? So she must be like 100 years old, probably. I used a Decalite reflection bar to divine the tides of battle for the Fangho, but in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the rainbow's spirits to twist the very thread of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space, and a healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I am not observed for even a second, I may disappear. Is there no way to reverse it? I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientia forged by the Yu Shui Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. Are you sure? But wait, that means... I had already decided my fate when I set foot on this world. You're only a witness, not the one wielding the blade. Ah, more of those fucking puzzles. I hate my life. Mini game, I guess. I don't know what to call it.
Whisper! One demon will eat you in a heartbeat, but two demons, not necessarily. They might lock eyes with each other first, giving you a chance to survive. Whew. Alright. Let's go!
Mr. Sunday, my birds will be keeping an eye on you both. I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of us at Pramat's possibilities. I'm afraid you must get past it. If you want to reach a tower. Ugh. Hiccup. Spotted us. Fear not. I will protect you. Himeko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. I keep... What if you made a bet too? On whether Himeko is living or dead. Fucking... I actually have the hiccup. I have a hiccup. She fucking sucks so bad. If I'd failed because it fights back. As a Pramat, your relation is just supreme idiocy. I'm so dead. That thing over there, what is that?
I've seen that store real fast, likely a device that collects people wish power.
Kitty has courageously challenged an ancient leviathan of the Cinder Earth age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plantar cage and ambience prop. As I said, she's peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist. I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmick. Same.
You can't really be sure if it's in the coil head still poses a threat, but should just be safe to stay clear of the guy. Fair enough. Sound the coil, sound coil, sound the coil. Ouch. Get him! Oh my god. No! I fell, I'm a goober. Pew 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 pew! Damn, he's big mad. Almost there! Almost there! Alright, we got him. Blah, 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 blah. Yay! We got him, baby! Bum, 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 bum. Call me an insulator. Tanako is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance. Rescue helicopter! Arigato. Oh, my back hurts a bit. I'm too much of a goober. Oh shit. Is that the... yeah, it's the TV station tower. Nope. It's not good. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the straight, I'll meet you on the other side. I wonder if I want to get her E6 someday. Damn, that's so good. E2? Yeah, I got her E2 S1. I used 340 pulls to get her E2 S1. And it was fucking worth it, man. Pretty good, yeah. So I had to go to hard pity, like... so I went about 70... Basically, hard pity the first one, but I won by 50-50. Then I hard pity... Basically hard pity, not exactly, between 70 and 80 pulls, basically. So same for the light cone. I won by 75-25. Then I pulled for E1. I won by 50-50. Again, I went to basically 80 pulls. And then I went to basically 80 pulls. I lost my 50-50. Luckily, it took me only 40 pulls, I think, afterward to get her E2. So overall, it could have been better. It could have been worse. I could have lost multiple 50-50s instead of just losing one. And I went to hard pity multiple times. It's not too bad, I think. Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, like, people complain about hitting hard pity, but also, that's like... I'm pretty sure that hitting hard pity is the norm. If you don't hit hard pity, you're super lucky, basically, right? So, I think it's not too bad, honestly. Like, out of getting like 4 things, I only lost my 50-50 once, right? That's why, like, I like to meme about it when I put like I'm so lucky and whatnot. But honestly, like, if you're not unlucky because you reach hard pity. You're lucky if you don't reach hard pity. But you know, it's math and emotional damage. I will say, I lost my 50-50 to Yunli, which I didn't have, so that's something, I guess. I'll take it. It would have been better to lose to Welt, so I could have his E4, because I don't have Welt's E4 yet, so, yeah. But, it is what it is. We're here, get ready, Sunday. Careful, a Supremage just appeared above you. Hi! Step up and protect everyone. Hi! Smart of you to lead a Shanju general to our death. KittyKathee. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge a demon lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Try to get Rin? Yeah, I also want to get Rin so bad, but the collab is gonna last a year probably, right? Like, Saber and Saber's banner is still live right now. So I'm just like, next time there's a male character, I can just pull for Rin then. I'll just for a guy to be released, it's fine. It's okay. So based, I know. I don't know yet if I'm interested in Robin's SP. I might be. But depending on what she does, I might skip her and then I'll just pull for Rin to Saka. I still have like 70 pulls or something. So, yeah, we shall see. But next patch, I'll probably have like 120 pull. The next patch. Honestly, with this patch, I'll probably be above 100 pull. And then with next patch, generally there's what, like 80 pulls per patch on average. About 100, a little more than 100 if you are like Battle Pass plus the pack, I think. So like by next patch, I could have 200 pulls basically, right? Which is a guaranteed character, so I don't feel too bad about spending all those pulls on Himeko. And I love Himeko. Like, it's been 2 years that I've been wanting for her to get an SP, and I'm just so fucking glad it's here, and I'm so fucking glad it's actually really fucking good. Still, I wasn't expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Antilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now? Tell you a joke? Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. It's crazy how long... Yeah, it just says like long term. And I think it's not going away, honestly. With the new one coming in, I don't think the old one is leaving. And honestly, you know what? I think next year we're getting another one. I think we're getting like more characters from the franchise. Like Sakura and maybe... You know what? I'm gonna... they're probably gonna do a guy every time. What about Sakura and Lancer? I could see that happen. I could also see them adding like a Rider, for sure. But like if they keep it with like one girl, one guy, right? That would make sense if it's Sakura and Lancer. Like honestly, I think they will not stop until they have every single character from Fate's Day Night. No, maybe not all of them. But I could see them adding like Sakura, Rider, Ilya, like the small bean, right? Lancer, of course. Who else? Honestly, I don't think they would add someone like Hercules. I don't think he kind of fits the aesthetics. Oh, the samurai guy, right? Assassin? They could add assassin. Even if he's not a real assassin, right? I don't fucking remember the story. You have no idea who he's... Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, okay, let me see, because I don't remember. Fate's Day Night? Oh, Caster as well. I thought he was not a real one though. Oh, I remember. Okay, it's kind of sus. Okay, sure.
Aside from that, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formation from behind, and diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now shall I read your fortune?
I just like to collect. Yeah, absolutely, me too.
Now shall I read your fortune?
Get him. Get him, queen. Nice toes.
See your myriad possibilities condense, until eventually only one remains. Defeat. Ooh, the rainbow surveys the heavens perceiving 1,000 forms. Oh, dude, she's so peak. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Ayo.
I see it. So this insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer. Good. I see it too.
Is that a wheel? That's wheel.
Aside from that, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal. Now this is the resistance I've been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities, plotting every scheme, just hurling everything at me. In short, elation. How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. Oh no.
General, my eyes on you. Hold on. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime. I have nothing left to give. Kitty, please. Take us at Brahma to his fated defeat.
No! General!
Pity you were so close. She put her life on the line for you till you have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let these sacrifices come to nothing.
Oh no.
You know, Kitty, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me.
Oh shit! Big moon. Holy crap. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you. Oh my god. I will say Assad Pramad is fucking cool. I think he's badass. I like him better than like Argus, I think.
The Phantasmoon Courtyard.
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? Every single time. I'm used to it. I've got the cat kick in my head. I can't lose. This is how trailblazing expeditions always end. No. Don't worry. As a former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivali instructed me, and I instructed Falcon and Munson. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me, about Aha, about Akivali, about the future of the cosmos, about you even. I'll answer anything you ask. Are you really that kind? I want to know. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. If I ask no questions, I can't die. Haha. You prank yourself. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmoon Games. Why 8 questions? Because the die happened to land on 8, because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8! I'm not interested in playing a dumb trivia game. You're not interested in stories and secrets. That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. The reset button? But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
think about his offer. Is this guy actually serious? Himeko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if you want to have a chance of winning. What will they believe of Lord Ravager? Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wildcard to this boring trivia game then? Give you answers to the die you're holding. What game are you playing? Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. And if the roll succeeds but isn't a critical success? I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. And if the roll is bad? I'll still answer, but only in a half-truth. It shouldn't pose any problem for a protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truths from deception. How do I know you'll play fairly? Didn't Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboards of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started. What do I ask? Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all, faced with fate and the universe. People have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing questions right now. Oh. Hot take on the Lord Ravager! What is the... Oh, there's some good question here. My favorites here are... Are Yao Guang and Evidencia okay? Why do you call me Akivali? What is the forced finality? This one, I like it a lot. About the other me. I'll ask Yao Guang and Evidencia because I'm more worried about those two right now. I want to know how Yao Guang and Evidencia are doing. I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you. Hey! Critical success! Hey, that's a critical success. This roll buys you 2 answers in one go. The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fate and future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence in this moment down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference, she will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home, maybe tomorrow, or maybe tens of thousands of years from now. As for Evanesia, she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will still be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. 7 questions left. Oh, it replaced the old one! So, you can't have everything. The story inside me? Fuck that one. What is the force finality? Yes, please. Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path? Your question will leave even nose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now roll the die. Beep. Critical success, wow. Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze. The Trailblaze? That's not possible. You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward, and there is no end. You got a bat here? It is actually random? That's crazy. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defines a logic. Even that's awesome. I wasn't sure. I thought it was scripted. I was wondering if it wasn't scripted, and you told me the answer. Cinema. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. You may ask 6 more questions. How can I defeat about the other me? The stereo inside me? What's the new one? This one, the Stellar Hunter's plan. Ooh, that's a good one. Other me, Stellar Hunter's plan. I've always been curious, since the Stellar Hunters also see possibilities. Do you know what they're truly working toward? Come on, come on, come on, be lucky, kitty. Oof, yikes. That's just a normal success. That's better than not good. Of course you know the answer. Elio, an existence that can see the branching of possibilities. The Stellar Hunter operate under his guidance. Their goal is clear: to collect or interfere with specific stellarons to shape the future they desire. A future in which more lives are saved during great calamities, perhaps. Or a future where they can fulfill their personal wishes. They are the editors of fate, even if their motives remains a mystery. 5 left now. The reasons for awakening the veracity. Oh, that's an interesting one. Why do you call me Akivali? Why are so many people calling me Akivali along the way? No. Congratulations, your role came up short. Why do so many people call me Akivali? How narcissistic of you. They call you Akivali simply because people habitually project lost expectations onto others. You're a mirror that reflects their wishes. Let me say something that might sting. You know, back when I served as the Astral Express navigator, some people call me the second coming of Akivali. I'm gonna have to look up, like, a list of all the answers with critical successes. I'm so fucking curious. 4 questions left. Keep going. Why embrace destruction? I mean, he's not, because he's dying from the weather and curse now, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, absolutely. About the other me. I once met my older self in Amphorius. Who was that? Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. But you also possess the gift of grasping possibility. Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amend, this question won't count against you. It's very fair. 4 questions left. Okay, we got an extra question. Interesting. I want to know your plan. Nah. The Steron inside me. Why am the reason for awakening the veracity could be good. Tell me, why do you want to awaken the veracity of Husk? I assume it's to kill. Critical success, nice. I assume it's to kill the goober. Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Hatopia, a husk, the hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy, and a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight. Even the rules themselves will be eaten. No matter who pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of a balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. The Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge. When the ancient hunger dormant for ages is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. I want to know your plan, the truth of the Phantasm games. We already know about this, right? Stirring inside me. About stirring inside of me? How much do you know? Come on, big success. Ugh, no more success. The Stellarond is a fragment of a path, a condensing of aeonic powers and concept. It comes from harmony, but surely you already know this. The one in your body is strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze. It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. Only 2 questions left. Oh. Is Achilles still alive? Oh, great question. You said you used to be the navigator, so is the Aeon of Trailblaze still alive? Oh, critical success! Looks like I have to tell you the secret myself, and Akivali must reveal. Akivali is dead, but perhaps they are still alive. In a way even they never expected. The fall of an Aeon is simply a change to the form in which they currently exist. No one knows if this is something they planned. I'm assuming Akivali is finality now. So, okay. What I think, right, is that we're in a loop, right? We know that. So my thought is that Akivali died because it became finality. Finality reached the end of time and everything got reset. And then finality traveled back in time and became us. So I think it's Akivali, finality, Trailblazer, right? That's what I think. So the reason why people feel Akivali in us is because we're basically the future of Akivali once it's reborn from the finality into the Trailblaze. Well, finality into Terminus, I guess, yeah? Yeah, because Terminus travels back in time. Or, like, experience time in the opposite order. Remembrance is also the end of time. I don't know if it's at the end of time, but remembrance doesn't exist yet, yes. That would, yeah. So we don't know exactly, but we can assume it's at the end of time. At the very least, it's not real yet. It still exists, and the power of remembrance is very real because the God of Recollection, all of those people have the power of remembrance. And all the children of Asvara exist, and they all are emanator that could one day become remembrance. Remembrance is complicated because it feels like it exists and doesn't exist at the same time because people still get power from it even though it's not real, which is super weird. So I have so many questions about remembrance. According to Nameless who have met Akivali, they frequently mention the origin and end, the tree of existence, and what lies beyond the path. After all bound within finite space and time, there is only one place the Aeon of the Trailblaze longs to reach, beyond the universe. And so I witnessed the fall of an Aeon, the power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask? There's something I've been asked about from the start. Is Himeko still alive? Tell me, is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter? It's gonna be a failure, right? It's a normal success, okay? Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the role, I'll be honest with you. Of course Himeko is still alive, at least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this, one chance journey after another, one whim after another, playing someone's father, becoming someone's friends, and at times someone's lover. Then by a twist of fate let the girl with no future begin to dream of the stars, and the lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse, like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. Because you used to be its navigator? No, no to both. I've never fully understood the lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why. No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues. A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this: I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Planet Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha? You're incorrigible? That's the word you're going for? Have me bring this world to an end? You want to use my Stellaron? The wills the Astral Express deal with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the Bloodstained Games, all the supplicant died violent death. Then the husk ran out of wish power, and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the expression brilliantly throughout the games, her Stellaron overflowing with wish power, the perfect sacrificial piece. Alright, now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Ooh? Sorry, got a phone call. Kids these days. True. Show some respect. Put your phone away when your elder is talking. It's true. He really is both our grandfather as well as like our predecessor, right? Because he's Himeko's dad and also like a navigator from like hundreds of years ago, probably. I don't even know how long ago. Yeah, thousand actually. I gotta use the uncle option. True. Huh? He got a message too? He's like, oh, my bad. Joke's on me. Wait, I want to see his phone case. Praise me, cheer for me, because I've nailed it. Well said. Let there be signal, and Planet Arcadia's connection was restored. Alpha Wolf, I've missed you! I knew it. There's no way we could get through a critical moment like this without you. The Express has rescued Miss Himeko, and is on its way to your location. Kitty, hang in there. We're on our way to know you now. Yusuke is like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a very small video, but I like it. Like Ryusuke is like here. You scoundrel! See that? The little plan of yours just went belly up. Oh, one more thing. I went ahead and deleted your retirement interest account in Arcadia. Damn. Damn. Poor sad Pamad. He's gonna be broke when he's retired. Yay! I can't wait to team up with you guys and beat the living daylight out of that old dice head. Let me see his phone. Oh, he's not fun. He doesn't have like a phone case. That's cool. It's just black. What a loser. Well, you're a loser. Alright, well, oh, before... Let me just grab this real quick.
Shh, keep quiet, do not let me let these guys be exposed. The thief must pursue clues until the very last moment. We're two of a kind.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to him. The 9th question. All things in mirrored forms pass through formation, existence, and decay until they return to annihilation. Elation and time are mortal enemies. Beneath the endless erosion of the ages, all things shall fade into silence. Ooh. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Wah. What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But cancelling an elderly person's pensions accounts like that doesn't their conscience hurt at all? He's so triggered. You treat other people's life and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at the wheel, so why do you fall apart when it's your turn? By the way, I have a ninth question. Your curiosity is commendable. You already used up all your questions, so I won't be answering anything you ask. Doesn't matter. We stole long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at the thing you have for a head, would it break? Damn. Cinema. It did break. Dude, we keep fucking falling lately. Oh shit! Damn, he looks cool. For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. That's a cool design. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the Stellaron, and fell the Demon Lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero would try to save Planet Arcadia, but end up accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show, everyone. Hang on tight, the express is on its way. Okay, okay, the express crew is on the way. Okay.
Kitty, hang there, we're on our way.
Damn, not the 36 damage. Wait, what's his name? Lord of Samvartastai Asat Pramad formation. Samvartastai? Meaning. I don't know what that means. Okay, anyway, let's see. No status. Meme carnival? Detonates all memed. When an ally character used memed as a Pramad deals massive damage to all ally targets. Has a high chance of to inflict strong vibration on ally targets and remove one stack of memes. If the ally target does not have a shield or barrier, additionally applies one stack of Prana Siphon. Okay. Why do so many of like those peeps have like names that are very like Hindu stuff? There's 3 phases? Holy crap. Story. A fool known as En Root, who wields magic to create elation. He conjured gold for the poor to bring them prosperity, and weapons for the oppressed to topple tyranny, or for the sake of making his audience laugh. Yet desire knows no bound, and the cost of this laughter grew ever steeper, until he could no longer satisfy the growing thirst. And so the masses condemned him as a fraud and put out a bounty on his head. Yet the very bounty and weapons used to hunt him down were gifts from this charlatan. In the end, this fool declared that elation was dead, and boarded the Astral Express in search of a way to save it. Interesting. Born from a fragmented part of the pseudo-awakened one that Pramad seeks to complete the destruction of elation by analyzing comedy. Its very existence exists for the sake of destruction, taking tragedy as the core of comedy and destruction as the ultimate truth of elation. Interesting. Okay. Nyahaha! What? Still holding back? Come on, make use of your invincible Stellaron and do something.
Come on, do something.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started. Funny, I was thinking your show's about to end. Stand, motherfucker.
That's even a Vajra. That's a Vajra. Well, like a half one, it looked like.
Each and every one of us nameless. Pom pom.
The Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Oh, cinema. Let's show these guys what real nameless are made of. True.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The daughter turns her blade on her father.
Nice. Amorishui. Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. It's so fucking cool. Uno, dos, tres. Bang, 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 bang. Uno, dos, tres. Bang, 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 bang. That's a cute attack. It really is. I love it. This one was also pretty. Jesus Christ, that's so cool. Mew! We're gonna do an advance forward and a queen. Trailblaze by your side. Look at that beautiful true damage. Alright, let's shield. Shield Mamoru. Aha! Of course he screams aha. I wanna see. Oh shit, that's way more damage. Oh, we got Imperenity here. So Imperenity, 45% attack damage here. So 45, 12. So that's, yeah, 45 plus 12 here. And then 552 here. Which gives us a total of 34, 35, 3,564 maybe? No, 46. So it's 3,500 basically. 3.5, that's not bad, that's not bad. I think I'll still try to reach higher. I want to see if I can reach like 4k with better relics. Okay, let's advance her forward. Oh, I should have done this, I forgot. Alright, let's cast this on my friend. Cypher! I think Cypher is just nice. Cypher is just crit damage buff, right? Oh no, vulnerability affected by spell technology by 6%. Okay. I thought Cypher gave crit damage as well. Cypher is a catch, he is. So talent is 6%. So it's this one. So basically it's 30% vulnerability. Okay. Motoko! Mew! Oroshoi. Ah shit, we're out of skill point. It's dragon time, baby. Surprise, motherfucker. Yakusoyo arai. It's ultimate time. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Dude, it's so fucking hype. Un, dos, tres. Un, dos, tres.
Yay!
Oh, magic trick! Ah, it's already over. A Sapromat will detonate all memed in the action. Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and ease the pressure for survival in the final phase. What? What does that fucking mean? Oh, okay. You can just choose to take damage. Instead of... Okay, you choose when you want to take the damage, basically. That's interesting. And I guess it stops you from casting your ultimate otherwise. Interesting. Motoko! With this, we get a big shield. Wait, what is that? Covidologist, okay. Do I want to blow this up now? No, not really. I'll give more energy to Mem. Mew! The meme kernel. Oh shit, you can just detonate them like this? That was a lot of damage. I guess you should have... I should have made it explode, okay. That's interesting. Damn, that was so much damage. Oh, Shiroi. Mew! That is a lot of damage. Yeah, that was too much. Alright, we're getting an advance forward here, which is very nice. Tokue! Ah, fuck, that's not good. That's okay, we got big shields. Four o'clock afternoon tea. Doing this fight with Hoko is very interesting. Fair enough. I should have used Cypher first. Yeah, I think I might be... I took too much damage. I'm a bit worried. Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. Give me healing, please. Heal your daughter. What I mean is, you've earned the right to phase... Phase 2. What a goober. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, may I present to you my second mask? Kamewa! Let's see your strength. Oh! Unselected dice will take effect on set Promad. I'm taking the HP. This doesn't matter. It just gets another turn, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine by me. That didn't restore all my health though, but I'll take it nonetheless. Yakusayu harai! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Mitsukete morai? Rude. Shit. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna do that right away. That's good. Oh shit. Why did you take so much damage? You still had good shield. That's fucked up. Mew. Alright. I think my Himeko is just too squishy, isn't she? Like a max HP is fucking nothing. Like she has 2k HP, that's fucking so low. That's why I'm hurting so much actually. Yeah, I think that's the problem, but I mean, I don't want to run any defensive stat on her. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Alright, we need to reply the shield because I'm cooked otherwise. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Aha immediately gains 1 extra turn where a fixed amount of 10 punchline is taken into account. This turn does not consume punchline. I don't care which one. Cause Sparkle to taunt all enemy targets. Bar tool, because all enemy. I guess I'll do this one. What is he fucking doing? Fight sword. The end of destruction. That's such a funny animation. Oh, what a fucking goober. Alright, it's still a bit slow. Let's go fast. At least for my turns. How do I don't know. And no meme available. Get cooked, nerd. Right, enough joking around, time to get serious. Phase 3! Now feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. Ooh. Oh shit. You shall witness the reality of all things turned into silence. Jesus! The 3 calamities have come, the mirrored colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning. Okay. Dude, I fucking love his animations, man. They are so fucking funny. Alright, let's play it safe here. It's fine, let's reapply the buff. Oh, maybe they had different text depending on which form it was taking. Fuck. I should have read those. Nope. Alright. I'm going to do this and turn off the speed because I want to see his animation. Triple contempt. Yikes. Okay. Ball game. You can't protect them. You can't protect anyone. Dare hitori. I will erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Oh shit! Dude, it's so good! It's so good! I love it so much! Darn it! That's an answer to what just happened. Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me, kill me, kick my die around like a ball. So what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything? Nah, I'm good. Pum Pum, start up the express. Provide covering fire. Ooh. Dude, that's so cool. Damn! I told you it was gonna be broken. I told you it was gonna be broken. Do you know buzz scene? The imminent apocalypse? You failed. The game ends here. Oh boy. Himeko, no! Oh shit, that's not good. Will I still be able to set once more? Our queen. Oh. Kitty, don't be afraid. Trust I will always be by your side. Keep walking. Himeko! What the? Oh no! A beach? What is this place? Are we gonna meet Motoko? Himeko went that way earlier. I need to catch up. Himeko, everyone, where are you? Minna! And you saw Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is a sight I see every day. It has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Aww. Alright, let's go. I wanted to hear the entire dialogue. Motoko! They just call it a long overdue compensation.
It's time we set off once more, Kivili. There you are, Kitty. Oh no, it's just Himeko? I thought that would be Motoko. Himeko, you okay? Thank goodness. What is this place? The Express. What is this place? It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach. What happened on the battlefield? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place. Are you scared? Worried you've lost? No, I wouldn't have such thoughts. That's right, it's not over yet. Come on, let's find the others. March, then hang, where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Oh boy. Himeko? I'm sorry, Kitty. I can't go with you. What? I understand. You have many questions. About the battle, about me, and about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This was a moment in time. It's your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess I still heard my final wish. Final wish? I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this bored life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. Alright, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle it and listen to your story. It's a shame. I have to take a rain check on that coffee. At least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago. I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right? I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as a navigator, it's not just a promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you, and to you. Kitty, this time you must set out on your own. You have to go alone? Dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now you have everything you need to set off, even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No, they didn't enter us. This Phantasm Games is no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies, I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead." But the Phantasm Games with only bloodshed is no miracle, wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasm Moon, in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destiny. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person just like you. So it's not like it couldn't be cured. It's just I didn't want to give it to anyone. Okay, but let's be so for real. Imagine someone is like a murderer, is imprisoned for life. I mean, they are like convicted felons with like life sentences, maybe even death sentences in this universe. Couldn't you have just given that curse to them? I'd be like, okay, enjoy it. Unless the receiver has to be willing as well. Ah, yes, it has to be to someone willing to bear it. I'm sure you can be like, you'll die, but at least you don't have to spend your life in prison, maybe. You can convince at least one person to take the curse. I don't know. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. Oh no. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into the existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himeko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation, wouldn't she? So don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here. It also begins here. A future without you is meaningless. I just wanted you to see the world outside, to see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Oh. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Oh. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protections, and become your own god. Then grant me this wish. When you become like me, return here with all your stories.
Oh man!
Motoko, when the Feda's moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Let's get on the Express together, as we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars. I will become a star and watch over you forever. So, are you going to say goodbye to us too, just like Motoko? If I could, I wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
I'm gonna use my wish power to summon Motoko back to life, and she's gonna fuse with Himeko, and she's gonna be okay. The Express crew can't continue trailblazing without you. True! Tell him, Queen! But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you!
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights.
The name HRT on that, cried aloud, so many triggers for me. Aww, poor little boy bee.
Whenever that happens, I just look up at the... I read that already. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imaginary. You understand all of this, don't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there is anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is. True. Too many. At least 3.
Tell Dan Hang that he'll have more on his plate. He shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself. I'll help him. Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking savage.
I'll tell him. And tell Pom Pom. If no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for the future passengers. I will. No. And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened.
Oh, it's so cool, chat.
If only Kitty. You're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
Well, not anymore. Himeko, don't go. True.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you, so walk on. Walk this path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Oh, she's crying too. No, I refuse. I am fused as a fuse. I diffuse the tension.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. I also have the same cat cake on my head. It's not ridiculous. For the express to begin in journeys once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
Get lost! I'm busy crying, bitch! This isn't the end.
Tell him. Tell him. 8 days ago, you arrived at the Astral Express at Planet Arcadia.
They said weeks earlier. That's barely 1 week.
8 hours ago, Sapromad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
In 8 seconds, Himeko would sacrifice your life.
We still have 8 seconds to change things. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby.
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall.
What? Klepoth? Oh, because Veracity. He's the one that broke Veracity apart, so he would come back to kill it again. The husk, right?
In 8 days, the paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher an era of madness for the entire cosmos.
So, Klepoth's hammer won't work? Oh, a god's great hammer will fall. Are they saying that Klepoth will die? Unless the great hammer is not Klepoth, but so far only Klepoth has been talked about when in regard to a hammer. So I guess they're saying that Klepoth will die. And with that Klepoth, the cosmos is going to shit because of Veracity. Yo, Rumble, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome to you. I hope you had a great stream. It's a pleasure to have you all. Hiyo, hiyo! And the god will retreat into hiding forever. That was fucking loud. Holy crap. Wow! Yo, thanks for the raid, Light. Appreciate it. Hi to damn, that's like that's a lot of raid at once. Holy. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope you guys had a great time streaming. I imagine you were all streaming together. Brought to see you, friend. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. A new calendar year starts whenever they struck their hammer. I'm not sure that's the case, but that might be it. Yeah, the Ember Errors. Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's a good time and a half. I never ended up playing Baldur's Gate to the end. I'm gonna have to go back eventually and play it through. Because that's kind of crazy. Like, I reached, like, the start of Act 2, played a little bit, and then never played again. I've been an absolute goober. But I'll do it someday. I hope you had a good time, and thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. For those who don't know me, I'm KittyKathee. I'm a silly, wiggly Nekomimi. I play gacha games, jrpgs, visual novel, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Hi. Right now, I'm finishing the new patch of HSR. So, that's what I'm up to. If you guys need to raid and fade, get some food, get some rest, all the good, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, big thumbs up. And the god will retreat into hiding forever. The laughter heard no more. Okay. Damn. Is this the future you experienced? Self-care? Android self-care! This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. So even with Himeko's sacrifice, it doesn't work. So we need to stop her from sacrificing herself. Cinema. Are you willing to accept such a future? Yeah, good times. You told me everybody dies and it's fucking awful. Let's love it. This is none of your business. You're true. I won't accept it. What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking Kitty, who is still on the path to the Trailblaze. Are you willing to accept such a future? Did I just say no? Okay, sure. Me? I'm as befuddled. I'll never... Wait. Is that a fourth wall break? Is that what's happening? Because when I picked the option, he was not happy. And then I'll never accept it is not an option. So, does that mean that... So when we pick the option, does that mean this is like the Stellaron talking instead of the Trailblaze? What is that about? That was weird. That was a weird moment. Are we the player like... is the Stellaron like like... Are we part of the meta? Are we the Stellaron? That's why we make like weird dialogue options. Okay, I don't know. I'll never accept it. That was weird. That was strange. What do you mean by that? Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey you've already found it. Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. True. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. Preservation, hunt, harmony, remembrance. Cinema. Not even destruction. Rip. I'm not leaving a single one behind. As it should be. As it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. Ooh. And when the day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end. Oh. Alright. That was interesting. Oh, look at that. There's like stuff here. Hey you. Let me open you up. A living hero is revered by all, but a dead hero only earns the sympathy of other heroes. The stronger we become, the better we get at attending funerals. Learn to laugh afterward instead of crying forever. Damn, words of wisdom. Let's fucking go back. Oh wait, treasure over there? Nope, just a weird thing. Countless shooting stars streaks across the night sky. If you could pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. Hosting mere deformed passes through formation, existence, and decay until they return to annihilation. We read this one. Let's motherfucking go, baby. Let's motherfucking go, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Yay!
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
Well, bullshit.
I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever!
Yes! Not in this universe, bitch!
My unfulfilled promises, I will fulfill them all tomorrow.
Yay!
I prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices.
Yay! Oh, so pretty.
The Astral Express only has one navigator.
No matter the reason.
Full croix.
I won't let anything take you away from me! Simba! Oh, wow. Stealing my thunder. Motoko! Oh, Simba! Totokue! You're playing music with a Stellaron. Hey, that's not right. Can you hear the... Wait. Beginner's Legacy. What's going on here? Can the music be actually heard?
Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express Legacy.
So, wait. Every time there's a boss fight and we hear music, this is just a Stellaron working as a boombox? Is that what you're telling me? No way! That's crazy! That's only a certain... That's a piece of canon lore I didn't know I would need. Alright, well. It is what it is. Not the cue ball. No, I'm taking damage with your goofball. Meow meow meow.
What is that? All creature legions will attack simultaneously. Summon more. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit, I'm so low HP. Just like 15 years ago, you're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Watch closely, see how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
Too afraid to finish.
Starblazer and crush us at Pramad. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Oh! Damn!
Until we reach the end of the
Path on its own! Tell him!
Alright, thank you for the shield. I need that.
Hurrah!
Is there one I should hit? Nope, not necessarily.
Pew, 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 pew. Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
You don't say a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're leaving proof of it.
Ooh.
If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
True.
I have to listen to this song off stream as well. It sounds epic. Yeah, I'll listen to it on my own at a later date.
Does she have Denden Zen's equip? I don't fucking remember who has my Denden Zen's. I don't remember if it's her or Trivi. I think it's her. What's on Trivi then? Mysterious.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. Yo, Beacon, thanks for the raid! To all who work with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right. Even the world forgets you, leaving hindsight aside. And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Oh, he's officially a Trailblazer!
When the wheel turns against you, go ahead.
Pulverize! Let's go! Wow. Thanks so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Oh, cinematic. It's never good cover, is it? Yeah, I'm very in the middle of the end of the story. I hope you had a good time on your stream. You were doing some just chatting? Interesting.
It's all over. The last navigator has reached its final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Papa!
Welcome back, Himeko.
Ooh. Yes, I'm back.
I hate to raid and run. Very early game, so I'm not going to spoil myself. Fair enough. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. And have a good one. Cheers. Mwah.
I'm back.
Hi. Himeko, the outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now. It's nice to see that we get confirmation that March 7 can use those powers without Evernight.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right. But Kitty, are you okay? Just now... There was a sterile inside you, wasn't it?
I had two different voices for those two.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure it took a lot of the heat from me in that battle. And thank you, everyone.
Arigato.
Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you as a
Oh, what's that? Pramad? Sir?
Children, I'm not dead yet. Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over. After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
I wonder who voices him. His voice... I don't know why. It reminds me of someone. I'll look it up later.
You lost. Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost? I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come, protagonist.
Okay.
The tremors of the surround will shift the cosmos' fate onto a different trajectory.
Okay.
Even if the surround distort my wish, I will rewrite it. Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike, Pegana's legacy.
Himeko said she instead of he. I mean, do you play a male trailblazer? It's that easy. If you play a male trailblazer, she says she. If you play a female, she says he. So, like, the Stellaron that you saw, like, the future you was probably female.
When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
When I first, I read that already, yeah.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
Oh no.
The husk of the velocity is stirring.
Oh boy.
You have defeated me and won your reward, the chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of Derma with everyone still breathing.
Oh boy. That's not good.
Good luck. Now run.
Oh shit.
That was a mistake? No, like in basically all of those games, they always do that. Interlude? It stops here? There's no follow-up to this? That's crazy. That's crazy! Next pass we have vacation? What do you mean vacation? This is so not over. How, like, so in the next patch, they're gonna end this and then go on a new planet in one fucking go? That's so weird. They're gonna do all of that at once? Yeah, but anyway, it's like the same as in Genshin. They always talk about, like, the other one, right? And vice versa. So if you play male, the sibling is always female and vice versa. Here it's the same. The future you is always... Well, not always, actually, but often, like, at least recently, with Emphorius, and now this one, male. Vacation, yeah, but exactly, that's why I'm confused. Because it means, like, in a single go, we're gonna have to escape this. You know what? The prelude might happen... Ugh, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it not the prelude, sorry, the segue, the interlude. Maybe it will happen with the collab. I could see that happen. No, because otherwise it's gonna be so weird. They're gonna add an interlude just before the collab, and then we get the collab. Because if they don't, we get the collab, and it doesn't make sense because we didn't get a true ending here. So we'll have the collab where everything is fine and dandy, and we do the fucking grill war, and then we'll go back to the interlude where everything's fucked up again. At least with the collab on the other one, it was... that's not true, actually. The collab was in the middle of Euphorius, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. That's such a weird ending point. And how do you do both this ending and then running into a new planet in the same patch? Unless the new planet won't have, like, a real story and they're just gonna make it like a summer event. That's possible. Maybe they just make it a summer event and it's not like a big story, just like a big event with like a small, like, storyline. That's possible. I could see that. Maybe the planet is just like a big event. Yeah, maybe that's what they're gonna do. Next patch, the story is just finishing what's going on here, and then we get a big summer event at the new planet, which is called... I don't remember what it's called. Astropolis? Astropolis, I think? Something like that. Anyway, that was pretty good. We beat another Lord Ravager. Himeko is alive. I'm a very happy cat. What can I say? That's very awesome. That was a good time. The story wasn't... I was worried it was going to be way longer than this. But still, 5 hours. Pretty good. I'm confusion, but I guess we'll see. That would be my guess. Like, right now, in a week, we're getting just a collab. It's completely separated from the main story. And then later, we'll get... Next patch, we're gonna get the ending of these planets. And then it's just gonna be a summer event for Astropolis. That's my thought. Because, let me see. Where can you see the timeline? There's a place with the timeline, right? Man, I don't remember where it is. Navigation? It's not here. Industrial guide? This one? Now, I want to see the whole map. There's a place where you can see the entire map. Okay, HSR, how to see the timeline. Mission menu, that's it. This one. Okay. Welcome to Arcadia. I've got some side quests I haven't done. Yeah, see, because, okay. So what I'm thinking, right? Is that retroactively, the Grail's War was in the past, right? So the Grail's War came out about here, I think, but they put it in the past on the timeline. So what they might do is that they might say that the Grail's War was either here when we had like a break, but that seems a bit in a weird spot. I think they'll just make it so the Grail's War on the timeline is going to be after. It's going to be in the future, basically. So like in 10 days, we're going to get like a part of the story that's actually going to be over there, right? After we fixed everything with the Grail War. It's just that we basically get the Grail War. We basically get the collapse story that happens in the future before we get those patches, right? That's what I'm going to assume. Because if they can... Or... The other option is that they make it so the Grail War took place about after we beat Sparxicon, but before the return, before the return of basically the bloom, right? The death bloom or whatever it's called, the killer. So before Full Wish went and killed some people, right? So because if suddenly we're just playing the Grail's War in the middle of a fucking like serial killer investigation, that's gonna be a bit weird. So yeah, I would say here, either here or in the future. That's my guess. Yeah, anyway, that was a good time. I liked it. I enjoyed it. And, yeah, it was Pog. It was very Pog. I'm very happy with my pulls as well. Now I have 78 pulls left. Oh, a bit more, actually. Got one more here. I currently have 85 pulls. I already have... I will be getting Gilgamesh Lightcone here, obviously. He's gonna be free. I'll probably try to get Rin Tosaka. And yeah, man, that was fun. We have a bunch of events. We have a new currency war update. It's gonna be a good time. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. It's been 5 hours. I had a great fucking time. Thank you so much for all of you for joining me. Thank you so much for all the raids. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Lots of love. Tomorrow will guarantee be a day off. I'm gonna be busy, so no stream. The day after, I don't know yet. I'm assuming I'll be streaming. But if that's not the case, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. So yeah, take care. Lots of love. Mwah, mwah. See you soon.